Welcome to Fantasy Audiobook, Lord of All, My Territory Can Infinite Evolution. Chapter 1. On the Kanglan continent, everyone over the age of 18 will undergo an awakening. What awakens is a mysterious Lord Space. Ordinary people can change their destiny only by awakening the Lord Space. If the awakening fails, you are doomed to never obtain the Lord qualification in your life. They can only be reduced to workers and subjected to all kinds of exploitation by capitalists. Because of awakening, everyone has only one chance in his life. This is an era of universal lordship. In the awakening square, Zhou Yan stood among the crowd waiting for awakening, looking at the mysterious altar of awakening in front of the square, with an excited look on his face, as if he was full of longing for awakening. He is a transmigrator who suffered a plane crash in his previous life. Fortunately, he survived and transmigrated to Kanglan continent. However, although Kanglan continent is a modern city like Earth, in this world, it has the ability of transcendent, which is the Lord Space. The Lord Space is mysterious and full of spiritual energy. By developing the Lord Space and building the territory, the awakened ones can obtain various mysterious items and even become immortals through cultivation. Here, immortality is no longer a dream. However, Lord Space is also full of dangers. Because the Lord Space will spawn various monsters to attack the territory at any time based on the quality of the Lord. If they cannot be stopped, the territory that has been built so hard will be in vain, and all efforts will be in vain. In reality, many lords whose territories were destroyed would directly choose to commit suicide because they could not withstand such a blow. A white light flashed, and everyone in the audience looked at the altar, full of envy. One student successfully awakened the Lord Space. Although it is the lowest level white ordinary Lord Space, it still makes these students who have not yet awakened full of envy. The Lord Space is also divided into 5 qualities: white common, yellow rare, purple epic, orange legendary, and golden divine level. Most people will awaken to the white Lord dimension. The higher the quality of the Lord Space, the more difficult it is to awaken. Moreover, the higher the quality of the Lord Space, the stronger the monsters that appear in it. It is not an easy task to completely defeat the monsters in it and develop and build it. Zhou Yan, Class 8 of Senior High School. Student number 120,120,120. Arrive. When Zhou Yan heard that the teacher in charge of the awakening ceremony finally called his name on the altar, Zhou Yan immediately stood up. Zhou Yan had been waiting for this day for 18 years, and he walked towards the altar with firm steps. Stand in the altar, close your eyes, and explore carefully, said the teacher in charge of the awakening ceremony. Zhou Yan stood up. Then, the awakening teacher held a milky white scepter and burst out with a holy light. This is awakening magic, which requires a 5-star or above expert to use it. A warm light erupted from the altar and merged into Zhou Yan's body. At that moment, Zhou Yan felt like he was in a world of nothingness. There are countless light spots here, and the colors are different, but most of them are white. These light spots are the Lord Spaces. It's so beautiful. It's like you are in the sea of stars. It's like it's going through some kind of comfortable operation. It's so cool. Zhou Yan must seize the time, use his soul to sense these Lord Spaces, and then obtain the Lord Space. A white light soon appeared on Zhou Yan's head. It's just white. Zhou Yan glanced at the white light floating above his head and felt a little regretful. But soon he cheered up. Awakening successfully is better than not awakening at all. Although it is just the most ordinary white Lord Space, as long as he develops well, he may not be unable to achieve success in the future. Just when Zhou Yan was thinking about it, suddenly, a change occurred. A colorful light suddenly appeared at his feet, surprising him. What's happening here? I awakened another Lord Space. And this Lord Space is actually colorful. Zhou Yan was very surprised. He has never heard of anyone being able to awaken 2 Lord Spaces. The key point is that they are colored. He has never heard of anyone who has obtained a colored Lord Space. Could it be? Is this my transmigrate Goldfinger? My Goldfinger is finally activated. Zhou Yan was overjoyed, but the joy did not go to his head. Zhou Yan knew that this was his opportunity and had to hide it. The light of the Lord Space is controlled by his own thoughts. Zhou Yan quickly controlled the white Lord Space to cover up the light of the colored Lord Space. Although it is a White Lord dimension, you can still become a strong person, so work hard. Teacher Awakening said. Thank you, teacher. Zhou Yan said hello politely, and then walked out of the altar. There were envious looks from around. This is the glory of having the heart of the Lord. When the awakening was over, Zhou Yan went straight back to his home. This is the only wealth left to him by his parents in this life. His parents in this life were also two lords, but it was a pity that they died in the Lord space. After closing the doors and windows, he had the opportunity to study his Lord's space. There is a white light above the head, but under the feet, there are colorful auspicious clouds. Each Lord space has a talent attribute. He communicated with the White Lord space in his mind, and a panel immediately appeared in front of him. Everyone who successfully awakens to the Lord space will have a panel, and there is nothing surprising about it. Territory name, unnamed. Lord. Zhou Yan, detailed attributes. Quality, normal. Territory talent. Special item appearance probability plus 1%. Level, 0. Area, 10x10. Building, thatched house level 1. Villagers, 0. Zhou Yan glanced at talent, his territory, and was a little surprised. Special items are very rare, have very powerful effects, and are extremely valuable. Many items cannot even be purchased with spirit coins. Spirit coins are the universal currency of this world and are produced in the Lord space. They can be obtained by killing monsters in the territory. Although the probability of special items appearing is plus 1%, this already makes Zhou Yan very satisfied. He quickly clicked on his detailed attributes. Name, Zhou Yan. Gender, male. Age, 18. Race, human race. Nationality, Shenlong Kingdom. Level, 0. Strength, 0.5. Constitution, 0.5. Agility, 0.7. Spirit, 2.5. Strength realm, not yet practiced. Talent, none. Equipment, none. Skill, none. The standard for an adult's 4-dimensional attributes is 1. Except for his spirit, which is more than twice as high, he fails to meet the standard in other aspects. Ordinary Lord spaces are ordinary, and I don't know what my colorful Lord space is like. He quickly communicated with the colorful Lord space in his mind, but found that it could not be turned on, because his colored Lord space turned out to be an auxiliary type Lord space. He needs to enter the Lord space before he can view it. Zhou Yan did not enter the Lord space immediately. He also needs to prepare enough food and water to ensure that he does not starve to death. The method to enter the Lord space is very simple. You only need to use your mind to communicate with the awakened Lord space, and you can only teleport indirectly. However, because everyone's Lord space is different, no one can predict where their territory will appear. However, every new Lord will have a 1-month novice period at the beginning. During the novice stage, everyone's territory is in a mysterious space, and there will be a 30-day novice trial, also called the Lord Assessment. Within 30 days, various monsters will attack the territory every day. The strength of this monster is determined by the quality of the Lord's space. The higher the quality of the Lord space, the stronger the monsters will be. The territory attacked by monsters will have a comprehensive evaluation. The higher the evaluation, the more rewards you will receive. If the Lord Crystal in the novice period is broken by a monster, the territory it is in will not disappear, but the assessment will end early and no additional rewards will be obtained. The novice period is very important for ordinary people, because in the novice period, the explosion rate of monsters is the highest, which can make every ordinary person rise against the odds. Of course, this all depends on luck. But for the rich second generation, there are no rewards in the novice period. They can also rise quickly through the family's financial resources and establish a good territory. There are even many rich second generations who will let monsters break their Lord crystals on the first day, end the assessment early, and let the Lord space come to the Lord continent. They rely on the power of the family to transport all kinds of manpower and materials for development. This is the difference between ordinary people and rich people. When he was in school, Zhou Yan already knew what he should bring into the territory as a novice. After Zhou Yan prepared what he should bring, he directly communicated with his Lord space and chose to teleport. Aha! A teleportation space flashed before Zhou Yan's eyes, and he came to a new world. This is a piece of flat land, about 100 square meters in size, with a thatched house in the middle. The key is that outside the thatched house, there is a Lord Crystal that exudes brilliance. This is his territory. Building. Lord Crystal. Level 1, 0/100. Defense. 100. Introduction. Lord Space Core Hub. It turns out that this is the Lord Space. It is indeed different from the outside world. The air here is so good. Zhou Yan looked around and then walked into the thatched house. The things inside the thatched hut are very simple, with nothing else except a stone bed. He started looking at the properties of the thatched house. Building. Thatched house. Level 1, 0/100. Defense. 10. Introduction. A simple thatched house that can be used for living. Closing square bracket. Welcome to the Lord Space and receive newbie rewards, a barracks, an altar, a set of novice equipment, and 100 spirit coins. Closing square bracket. Start the newcomer trial. During the trial, monsters will appear every day to attack the newcomer lord. After defeating the monster, you will receive rewards based on your performance. Please protect your Lord Crystal. Once the Lord Crystal is broken, the newcomer period will end and you will not be able to obtain the rewards of the newcomer stage. Closing square bracket. Several light spots appeared in front of Zhou Yan. One was a barracks, one was an altar, and one was novice equipment. These are things that every lord will have when he first comes. The barracks are used to summon troops to fight. The altar is very magical. As long as you spend a certain amount of spirit coins, you can summon various equipment, props, treasures, heroes, spirit beasts, etc. Zhou Yan used 2 buildings. Build a barracks. Closing square bracket. Building an altar. Closing square bracket. 2 voices sounded, and Zhou Yan came outside the thatched house and discovered 2 new buildings. The Lord Space will build the buildings according to the most reasonable arrangement. Of course, Zhou Yan can also directly communicate with the Lord Space and place these buildings within the scope of his own Lord Space. Building. Barracks. Level 1, 0/100. Function. Summon soldiers. Introduction. Basic summons consume 10 soul coins each time, middle-level summons consume 50 soul coins each time, and high-level summons consume 100 soul coins each time. Closing square bracket. Building. Altar. Level 1, 0/100. Function. Sacrifice. Introduction. You can sacrifice soul coins and spirit coins. You can get unexpected rewards by sacrificing different amounts of soul coins or spirit coins. Closing square bracket. Spirit coins are the universal currency of the entire world and can be used to purchase any item. But soul coins are different. Soul coins can only be exploded by hunting monsters, and soul coins are not tradable. Soul coins play a very important role. They can be used to upgrade buildings, upgrade the level of lords or heroes, and can also be used to make sacrifices at the altar to obtain unexpected rewards. But the content in the textbook told him that this altar sacrifice was very deceptive, and it was best not to spend too many soul coins, spirit coins, to play it. At this time, Zhou Yan heard another reminder. Ding. Whether to activate the auxiliary Lord Space. When Zhou Yan heard this, he immediately became excited. This should be the colorful Lord Space. He did not expect that the colorful Lord Space would appear on its own initiative. He also wanted to see what kind of abilities this Lord Space had. Start. Zhou Yan said without hesitation. Ding. The auxiliary Lord Space is being activated. Ding. The startup is successful and the Lord Space is being evolved. Suddenly, the entire Lord Space turned into color, especially the buildings in front of him, which completely began to change. Ding. The evolution is successful. The Lord Crystal evolves into King Crystal. Ding. The evolution is successful. The thatched house evolves into Spirit Vein Bamboo House. Ding. The evolution was successful, and the barracks evolved into Tonk Terrace. Ding. The evolution is successful. The altar evolves into Mysterious Shop. ... Zhou Yan was stunned. This auxiliary space actually completely evolved the entire Lord Space. The most important thing is that this energy also changes his attributes. He immediately began to check the information about his lord. Territory name, unnamed. Lord. Zhou Yan. Details. Quality. Color. Territory talent. Special items plus 10%. Level. 0. Area. 500 square meters. Buildings. King's Crystal Level 1, Spirit Vein Bamboo House Level 1, Tonk Terrace Level 1, Mysterious Shop Level 1. Villagers. 0. Source. None. He clicked on his profile again and looked at it. Name. Zhou Yan. Gender. Male. Age. 18. Race. Human race. Nationality. Shenlong Kingdom. Level. 0. Charm. 1. Lucky. 1. Strength. 1.5. Physique. 1.5. Agility. 3. Spirit. 6. Zhou Yan was shocked to the point of being confused. This auxiliary lord space is really awesome. You must know that the initial attribute point of a normal person is only 1 point at most, but now, many of his attributes exceed the normal value. Zhou Yan immediately began to check the differences between these buildings and the previous ones. Building. King Crystal. Grade 1. Defense. 200/200s. Shield. 1000. Special. Thunder Attack. Introduction. The core hub of Lord Space, the modified crystal, integrates offense and defense, and will actively attack all malicious creatures within 10 meters. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan was shocked. Not only did the defense double, but a shield was added, and the shield's defense actually increased by a full 1000 defense points. It is 10 times the defense of the initial crystal. Zhou Yan quickly looked at the evolved Lord Crystal. This crystal is not only more majestic than before, but also flashes with the light of thunder. Purple lightning is constantly lingering on the crystal, which is very powerful at first sight. The key is that the entire crystal is also wrapped by a transparent shield like glass. This is a shield with 1000 points of defense. The Lord's Crystal is the most important thing in the entire territory. Even if other buildings are destroyed, they can still be rebuilt. But once the crystal is destroyed, the entire territory will be completely destroyed. You can no longer be a lord. On the Kanglan continent, many lords would suffer huge physical and mental blows after their territories were destroyed. Many people were even admitted directly to Qingshan Mental Hospital. There are even a few who commit suicide. Zhou Yan looked at his other buildings again. Architecture. Spirit Vein Bamboo House. Level 1. Defense. 100/100s. Special. Spirit Gathering. Introduction. Able to absorb the spiritual energy between heaven and earth, allowing people to speed up their cultivation. Closing square bracket. Building. Tonk Terrace. Level 1. Function. Summon. Special. Female Hero. Introduction. There are many female heroes from other worlds living in it, each of them has very powerful abilities. Basic summons consume 100 soul coins each time, middle-level summons consume 500 soul coins each time, high-level summons consume 1000 soul coins each time, and transcendent-level summons consume 10,000 soul coins each time. Note: the more you consume, the greater the probability of summoning a hero. Closing square bracket. Building. Mystery Shop. Level 1. Defense. 100/100s. Function. Purchase. Special. Refresh. Introduction. A batch of items will be automatically refreshed every 24 hours, and designated soul coins and spirit coins can be consumed to purchase them. Closing square bracket. After reading it, Zhou Yan was shocked again. He didn't even know what to say. The rough thatched house has completely transformed into a small bamboo house, and is filled with a looming mist. It is like a house where an outsider lives, full of mystery. Especially Tonk Terrace, it can directly summon heroes. Although there are only female heroes in the introduction, they are still very powerful. You know, the gap between soldiers and heroes is so big that they are not on the same level at all. 10 minions are no match for one hero. The more critical point is that the probability of summoning a hero from an ordinary barracks is too small. Especially the lowest level White Lord quality plus ordinary barracks, the probability of being able to summon a hero is almost zero. This is the truth. Although it is marked on the introduction that it is not 100% able to summon heroes, this is also a big surprise for Zhou Yan. It's a pity that I only have 100 spirit coins now. If I fail to summon a hero in the first summons, I'm afraid it will be difficult to resist the subsequent monster attacks. Zhou Yan did not summon heroes immediately because Tonk Terrace was not 100% able to summon heroes. The initial amount of spirit coins is only 100, which must be used rationally to maximize the benefits of your territory. Zhou Yan immediately looked in the direction of the original altar. Now the altar there had been completely replaced. What appeared was a store-like building, just like a small store, not big. Zhou Yan walked over, wanting to see what was for sale inside. When he stepped into the small shop, there was no one inside, but 5 items appeared on the counter, which were protected by a protective cover, but Zhou Yan could see various information about these items. The first one is a weapon. Its attribute is only strength +2, and its quality is only black iron. This is the lowest level equipment and adds very little strength. The second thing surprised Zhou Yan, it was a card. Item: 10% discount card. Price: 0. Introduction. When a new store opens, this card must be refreshed. After purchase, use this card to purchase items in the mystery store, and only consume 10% of the price. Note: this card can only be used in the mystery shop. Closing square bracket. This turns out to be a welfare card. Zhou Yan bought the card directly. A card immediately appeared on the counter, and Zhou Yan picked it up. He looked at the third item. The third item was a building, which surprised Zhou Yan. He did not expect to see a building when he first came to the mysterious store. It's just that the price of this building is simply not something he can afford now, so he can only sigh. The fourth item is wood. Wood as a resource. After future building upgrades, wood and stone will be consumed to upgrade. If you are lucky and your territory is rich in wood and stone resources, you can also develop and mine them, sell them to other lords or merchants, and use the earned spiritual coins to build your territory. When Zhou Yan saw the fifth item, his eyes were suddenly startled. There is such a thing. Item: Hero Summoning Card. Quality: unknown. Price: 1,000 soul coins. Introduction. Place this card in a barracks-type building to get a hero 100% of the time. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan was indeed very surprised. Although he owned the bronze bird platform because the summoning was not 100% successful, he did not dare to use the remaining 100 soul coins to summon it. Now, he did not hesitate to use the one-fold card and purchase this hero summoning card. Deduct a 10% discount card, 100 soul coins, and purchase a hero summoning card. Zhou Yan quickly ran to the Tonk Terrace. This is a place that looks like an ancient house. It is only 1 floor high. There is only a light-like thing against the wall. Apart from that, there is nothing around it, but the shape here is simple, elegant and antique. With excitement, Zhou Yan placed the hero summoning card on the light and began to summon for the first time. Do you want to activate the summons? Yes. Aha. A ray of light appeared from the summoning formation and floated behind Zhou Yan. Zhou Yan looked back, and suddenly a fragrance floated into his nose, and he saw a woman appearing in front of him. The woman has a pretty figure, thin green ears, and a small cherry mouth, which is really charming. Zhou Yan's eyebrows were curved, her skin was like snow, and especially her eyes were like eyes that could talk. Zhou Yan was transfixed. She wears a white jade hairpin on her head and a pleated skirt. Her small waist can only be described as slim. Beautiful, too vulgar. Beautiful, not enough to express her temperament. Charming, stunningly beautiful, celestial, immortal. It seems that these are the only words that can be used to describe her. Congratulations on getting the hero, Diao Chan. Zhou Yan was shocked when he heard it. What? It's Diao Chan. Zhou Yan was stunned. This is a person on Earth. And she is known as the most beautiful woman in the 3 kingdoms. When I saw her at this time, I realized that this woman should only exist in heaven and is rare to find in the human world. He even played with Diao Chan when he was on Earth. In the history of Kanglan continent, there has never been a person on Earth. Zhou Yan never expected that he would summon such a celestial immortal. Zhou Yan suddenly became excited about the Tonk Terrace. A Diao Chan appeared. Is she still far away from the next big Zhou and Kai Wenji? However, Zhou Yan then discovered a big problem. Diao Chan is just a weak woman without the strength to restrain a chicken. She is not a character in some game. How can such a woman deal with monsters? I'm afraid that the girl Diao Chan will be frightened and faint as soon as the monster appears. Zhou Yan suddenly discovered that the girl summoned by the bronze bird platform, in addition to being able to make noises and warm the bed, seemed to be able to only be used as a vase. He originally thought he could summon a heroine like Sun Shangxiang who knew martial arts, but who knew it wasn't the case. I'm here to see you, master. When Diao Chan saw Zhou Yan, she quickly lowered her head and bowed to greet Zhou Yan. That voice is really like the sound of nature, touching people's hearts. If you shout it, it will definitely make people's blood boil. No courtesy, no courtesy. Diao Chan, do you still remember who you are? Zhou Yan quickly stepped forward and held the opponent's soft little hand, but he was thinking about how to face the subsequent battle. Could this delicate girl help kill monsters? Rely on seduction. The slave only knows his name and what he has learned. As for his past, he doesn't know anything about it. Diao Chan replied softly, but her ears were red with embarrassment, because Zhou Yan was still holding her hand, and she was embarrassed to let Zhou Yan let go. Zhou Yan saw Diao Chan's shy look, which was so mesmerizing that even with his current determination, he would completely fall in love with it. I'm sorry, did I hurt you? Zhou Yan quickly let go, but she was still looking forward to doing it again next time. The slave family is fine. Zhou Yan knew that every hero, even every soldier, would have an attribute list, and he quickly checked it. Hero: Diao Chan. Gender: female. Age: 18. Race: human race. Lord: Zhou Yan. Quality: RRR. Loyalty: 100. Level: 0. Charm: 50 basic 5. Luck: 10 basic 1. Strength: 6 base 0.6. Physique: 7 basic 0.7. Agility: 8 base 0.8. Spirit: 15 base 1.5. Talent: Lotus Sacred Body, recovery speed plus 100%, attack power plus 100%. Closing square bracket. Skills: Lotus Sword Technique, Holy Lotus Technique. Closing square bracket. Special 1. The most beautiful woman in the 3 kingdoms, speed plus 100%. Closing square bracket. Special 2. One of the 4 beauties, all attributes plus 10%. The 4 beauties fight together. Each additional person will have all attributes plus 10%. 4 beauties fight at the same time, all attributes plus 100%. Closing square bracket. Special 3. Overwhelming country, can greatly increase the loyalty of territory residents. Closing square bracket. Introduction. Evolved by mysterious energy, basic attributes increase tenfold. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan. Hollow square winking face. After Zhou Yan read Diao Chan's message, he was stunned. This attribute is completely inferior to 10 others. Fortunately, he still regards Diao Chan as a weak woman. It turns out that the clown is actually myself. There is no harm without comparison. Comparing Diao Chan's attributes with his own, the gap becomes apparent. This is still Diao Chan's basic attributes. If Diao Chan's special bonus is added, Diao Chan's attributes will simply explode. A hero's initial attributes can be so abnormal. Really. So happy. Diao Chan is one of her own. Loyalty is 100%. This was something he didn't expect at all. Because the initial loyalty points of heroes or soldiers summoned from other people's territories are only 90 points. If the Lord treats the heroes or soldiers badly, they will be in danger of rebelling. After all, they are all living people with feelings, thoughts, and ideas of their own. But in his territory, loyalty was full from the beginning. Of course, he would not treat his men badly. Especially women. I really didn't expect Diao Chan's quality to be the legendary RRR level. This was originally only a legend, but I didn't expect it to be true. Zhou Yan was very surprised. The quality of the hero from low to high is F, E, D, C, B, A, S, SS, SSS, R, RR, RRR. There are 12 qualities in total. With a hero like Diao Chan, monsters are just like groundhogs. Especially Diao Chan's charming attributes surprised Zhou Yan. A normal person's maximum single attribute is only 1 point, but Diao Chan's charm is 5 times higher than a normal person's highest attribute, which is terrifying. People or heroes with high charm and luck have many benefits. For example, when exploring the wild, you encounter special materials, or a strange building, or a hero actively asks to join your territory, etc. The only reason why there are children of luck and children of destiny is because their charm value and luck value are high. Zhou Yan was completely relieved. He knew that his special building would not let him down. This colorful auxiliary lord space is really too powerful. The only shortcoming is why Mao's bonus to him is so little. Do you look down on him? After all, he is also a high school graduate. Having learned a lot about lords in school, Zhou Yan knew very well how perverted his territory was. He has a crisis. His territory must not be known to outsiders. Otherwise, it will definitely be coveted by many forces. There are only two things he needs to do now. Don't waste your time growing up. Build walls high and store grain widely. Diao Chan, are you afraid that our territory will be attacked by monsters later? He was very confident in Diao Chan's attributes, but he had no idea about Diao Chan's combat experience. If the slave family has learned magic, if a monster dares to attack, the slave family will defend the territory to the death so that they will never come back. Diao Chan spoke domineeringly, making Zhou Yan stunned. _degree, no. But he reacted quickly, stepped forward quickly, held Diao Chan's hand, and said, I don't want you to die, you have to be well, you know. Slave, I know, equals, omega _ equals. Diao Chan's pretty face turned red again, and Zhou Yan was so fascinated by her pretty appearance that she wished she could. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm a serious lord. Zhou Yan then took Diao Chan to get familiar with the situation in his territory. The current territory did not even have a fence, because to build a fence, you need wood, and the wood needs to be cut down or quarried directly to build. Because of Diao Chan's attributes and strength, Zhou Yan was completely defeated. Zhou Yan took out the novice equipment and gave it to Diao Chan, saying, this is the equipment. I'm sorry for you first, and I will change it for you when I have better equipment in the future. Quote, thank you Lord. Diao Chan was about to bend down and bow to thank her again. Zhou Yan quickly stepped forward, grabbed her hand tightly and said, don't do this again. I don't like this kind of etiquette. It seems too formal. Ah, okay, Lord. Diao Chan's pretty face blushed again. Don't call me Lord, just call me Zhou Yan from now on. Zhou Yan said. This is not good. It's okay, just call it like that. I like it when you call it like that. Oh well. Zhou Yan then asked Diao Chan many things, such as whether she had any memories of her time in the Three Kingdoms. In the end, it was discovered that Diao Chan had no memory of her life. Fair enough. Zhou Yan also asked about her spells, and Diao Chan's answer was that they were born with them, as if they were engraved in her brain as soon as they appeared, just like instinct, like drinking milk when she was born. Zhou Yan understood clearly that the past was not important, what was important was that she had a new future. In the newcomer's territory, apart from the summoned buildings, there is not even a table or a stool. The two of them sat in the spirit vein bamboo house, feeling the nourishment of spiritual energy in the room, which made them feel very relaxed. It's like soaking in a hot spring. Zhou Yan also wanted to practice, but things like martial arts were very precious even on the Kanglan continent. It can only be obtained by relying on territory. Zhou Yan took out the food and ate some with Diao Chan. The things he carries are very limited. If he wants to spend a month as a novice in the territory, he must solve the food problem as soon as possible. For 8 hours, they also observed the entire territory. His current territory is 500 square meters, and beyond this range, he has a field of vision of 50 meters. 50 meters away, it was hazy, nothing could be seen clearly, and it was full of unknowns. This requires going out to explore the foggy area. However, this will be dangerous. No one knows the situation in the fog. If a monster is encountered, given the strength of the newcomer, he will basically die at the hands of the monster. Because the territorial space is very strange, even some powerful lords cannot enter the lord's space before their sons reach the age of 18. Therefore, all the young people in Kanglan continent are standing on the same starting line. Their levels all start from 0 and their attributes are similar. It's just that the wealthy disciples have been able to increase their strength through practice very early, and they can purchase good equipment before entering the territory, which makes their start much stronger than many people. When you are with a beautiful woman, time always flies by. After 8 hours passed, Diao Chan suddenly straightened up, raised her flower-like face, and said to Zhou Yan, "Leader." Zhou Yan, I feel the aura of the monster coming. Zhou Yan was surprised. They were in the room and Diao Chan could feel the aura so far outside. Doesn't that mean that if you want to do something to her in the future, you won't be able to escape her eyes? Chanur, let us join hands to fight against the enemy and defend our homeland. Zhou Yan shamelessly took Diao Chan's hand and looked at her affectionately. If a woman as beautiful as a celestial immortal doesn't know how to grasp it, wouldn't it be a shame for the transmigrators? Diao Chan was still a little resistant, but she did not forcefully throw away Zhou Yan's hands. Otherwise, with her current strength, how could Zhou Yan take advantage? Diao Chan's face turned red with embarrassment. She lowered her head and said softly, "Yeah." Zhou Yan smiled and walked out side by side with Diao Chan. Sadako can get pregnant if she dares. As long as the heart is sincere enough, Diao Chan will become his person sooner or later. As soon as they went out, they saw 10 black wolves attacking from a distance and heading straight for the territory. Why did 10 monsters appear? Zhou Yan was surprised when he saw 10 wolves, all in pitch black, with ferocious and bloodthirsty eyes. Each one was 2 meters in size and looked very powerful. Because of the new lord, it is impossible for strong monsters to appear. Moreover, 12 years of compulsory education also taught him that for new lords, even if they have a golden lord, there will never be more than 3 monsters that appear at the beginning. And for him, 10 monsters appeared at the beginning, which was completely inconsistent with the knowledge he had learned. It seems that it must be the reason for the color lord's face. Zhou Yan frowned. This was not good news. This is only the first day. As time goes by, the monsters will only become stronger and stronger. If there is not enough strength to protect the territory, everything here will be reduced to nothing. No, I will never let you destroy my territory, nor will I let anyone destroy my future. Zhou Yan has a huge sense of crisis, but he needs to work hard to protect his future and his dreams. He looked at Diao Chan beside him and breathed a sigh of relief. Now, he could only rely on Sister Diao Chan. Chanur, can you handle these 10 monsters? Diao Chan's attributes were too powerful after being increased tenfold. This does not include her various bonuses. Facing these monsters should not be a problem. Diao Chan turned back and smiled at Zhou Yan. That smile was so charming that it eclipsed all the other girls. Don't worry, this territory will be protected by me. Turning her head, Diao Chan's pretty face turned cold. She looked completely different from before. She raised her new sword and rushed forward at an extremely fast speed. The figure was as fast as lightning, and the appearance was like dancing, graceful and vivid. Because there is no fence, the black wolf quickly enters the territory. The target of the 10 black wolves is the Lord Crystal in the center of the territory. The Lord Crystal is like some kind of treasure, which deeply attracts these black wolves. However, after they saw Diao Chan, they targeted Diao Chan, opened their huge mouths, and rushed towards Diao Chan. Chanur. Zhou Yan's heart tightened. Although he was very confident in Diao Chan's attributes, he was still worried. At the same time, I secretly resented that I had no strength and could only watch from behind. The distance between the black wolf and Diao Chan was getting closer and closer, but after Diao Chan approached the black wolf, her speed increased again and turned into a phantom, passing between the 2 black wolves. Diao Chan quickly performed her sword skills, and 2 lotus-like shadows appeared in the sky. Bang bang, 2 black wolves fell to the ground, obviously dead, with blood still flowing on the ground. Zhou Yan was dumbfounded and very surprised. He didn't expect Diao Chan to be so strong. He could kill her instantly. It can be seen from Diao Chan's attributes that Diao Chan is a hero with both long-range attack and melee combat abilities. What is being used now should be Diao Chan's skill, Lotus Sword Technique. Diao Chan's heroic appearance made Zhou Yan feel huge waves in his heart. It was so beautiful and charming. As soon as the sword flower turned, Diao Chan danced her long sword. Every time she danced, it was as if white lotuses appeared in the sky, which was very strange. Diao Chan moved again. Her movements were graceful. It didn't look like she was killing the enemy at all, but dancing. Swords and flowers flew, 2 voices sounded again, and 2 black wolf corpses appeared on the ground again. Completely crushed, without the slightest resistance. Diao Chan's powerful attributes made Zhou Yan fully understand what it meant to be crushed by strength. Within a few seconds, the 10 black wolves had died tragically, but Diao Chan was still as graceful and beautiful as celestial immortal. That solemn look added to her unique heroic appearance and made her temperament stronger. These monsters explode things. After Diao Chan killed these black wolves, she shouted to Zhou Yan in the distance. Oh! Zhou Yan immediately stepped forward and saw 10 wooden boxes lying on the ground. These are all revealed after killing the black wolf, and they are also the core of the territory becoming stronger. Item: wooden treasure chest. Quality: wooden. Introduction: able to produce various items. Closing square bracket. The quality of the treasure chest is divided into wood, black iron, bronze, silver, gold, dark gold, platinum, diamond, and lucky color. The better the quality of the treasure chest, the better things can be opened. At this moment, there was a sound in the territory. The battle on the first day of the newcomer trial is over. Closing square bracket. Start settling rewards. Closing square bracket. Destroy 10 black wolves. Closing square bracket. Battle rating: SSS. Reward: basic reward is 20 soul coins, 20 spirit coins, basic building fence. Additional rewards for evaluation: 20 soul coins, 20 spirit coins, building arrow tower. When Zhou Yan saw it, he felt happy. Newcomers will receive additional rewards after completing the trial every day. Because Diao Chan kills enemies in a crushing manner, her evaluation is naturally the highest. I didn't expect to acquire 2 buildings this time. This will greatly increase the security of the territory. In this battle, I obtained 10 wooden treasure chests, 40 soul coins, 40 spirit coins, a basic building fence, and a building arrow tower. It was a good start. As expected of a novice trial, the explosion rate is really high. In the novice trial, every monster exploded a treasure box for him. Although it was the lowest level wooden treasure box, the explosion rate was really high. This is one of the benefits for newcomers. After the novice trial is over, it is simply impossible to have such a high explosion rate again. Chanur, you are lucky, come and open the treasure box. Zhou Yan said. The higher the luck, the higher the rewards. His luck is only 1 point, how can it be compared with Diao Chan, who is 10 points lucky? What should we do? Diao Chan did not refuse. Just hold the treasure box and say it silently to open it. Zhou Yan replied. Treasure chests exploded by monsters do not require a key. But in the wild, if you find treasure chests, some treasure chests require keys of the same level to open. And the contents of these treasure chests that require keys to open are very precious. Diao Chan took the treasure box and silently said, open. The wooden treasure chest opened with a snap. Congratulations on getting soul coin +2. Closing square bracket. Diao Chan looked at the 2 soul coins and said, my luck doesn't seem to be very good either. Zhou Yan replied, the wooden treasure chest is the lowest level treasure chest. It is surprising that it can produce good things. If it were me, I might only be able to produce 1 soul coin. In the early days, everything was crucial to the development of the territory. Even 1 soul coin is still a very important resource. And most people can only issue spiritual coins. Diao Chan continued to open the treasure chest. Congratulations on getting +2 spiritual coins. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting soul coin +2. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting soul coin +2. Closing square bracket. Diao Chan looked at these boxes, all of which contained 2 coins, and began to doubt her luck. The maximum number of wooden treasure chests can only be 2 soul coins. You can get 2 soul coins every time. Do you still think that you are not lucky enough? If it were me, I am afraid that most of the soul coins will be opened. Zhou Yan did not doubt Diao Chan's luck at all. Although spirit coins are also important, compared with soul coins, the value of spirit coins is much lower. Because spirit coins can be traded. You can exchange the resources and buildings you don't need with other lords for spiritual coins, but this function will only be activated after the newbie's trial is completed. After listening to Zhou Yan's words, Diao Chan understood. Keep the treasure chest open. Congratulations on getting soul coin +2. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting +2 spiritual coins. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting soul coin +1. Closing square bracket. ... Out of 10 wooden treasure chests, Diao Chan only opened 4 spirit coins, which is indeed a very high luck value. If Zhou Yan opened it himself, it would be good to be able to guarantee 2 soul coins 5 times. The wooden treasure chest is the lowest level treasure chest, and Zhou Yan does not expect anything to appear in this thing. 10 wooden treasure chests allowed him to obtain 11 soul coins and 8 spirit coins. If you want to develop quickly, you must make your heroes stronger, which requires you to obtain more soul coins, but the ways to obtain this are really limited. The quickest way is to get the treasure chests that pop up from various monsters. Moreover, this kind of treasure chest can only be opened by whoever kills it. Others cannot open or trade it at all. If the exploded treasure chest is not picked up for more than 1 day, it will disappear directly. Not long after, the bodies of the 10 black wolves on the ground disappeared and were directly refreshed by the territory. Although Zhou Yan sighed secretly, he had no gathering skills and could not obtain any materials from the black wolf. Next, Zhou Yan began to build fences and arrow towers. He is very much looking forward to what these 2 buildings will become after they are evolved by the Color Lord Space. Ding. Build fence. Fence evolves into thorn vine fence. Ding. Build arrow tower. Arrow tower evolves into flame tower. At that moment, a row of fences suddenly appeared on the periphery of the entire territory. They were covered with various vines, covered with sharp barbs, and had roots that penetrated directly into the soil. These fences were they are all grown directly from plants. Construction. Thornvine fence. Level 1. Upgrade required. 100 spirit coins. Closing square bracket. Defense. 1000. Special. Repair. Introduction. A fence grown from thorn vines has strong vitality and can autonomously repair damaged fences. Unless they are pulled out all at once, they can continue to grow as long as there is some root left. Closing square bracket. So awesome. After Zhou Yan saw the condition of the fence, he couldn't help but exclaimed. This is simply equivalent to giving him an infinitely repairable fence. It is also the kind of fence that can be repaired without consuming any resources. This is definitely the opposite of heaven level. Although these modified buildings do not have any quality, each modified building will not be worse than any SSS level building. Zhou Yan quickly looked at another building. Not far from the fence, a tower emitting flames appeared there. This was a very rare elemental tower, and its attack power was absolutely terrifying. Building. Flame tower. Level 1. Required for upgrade. 100 spirit coins. Defense. 500 500ths. Special. Fire attack. Attack range. 20 meters. Introduction. Can burst out a burst of flames to attack the enemy, which will give the enemy nightmares. Closing square bracket. Powerful. Obtaining such a powerful elemental defense tower at the beginning is definitely of great significance to Zhou Yan. The power of elemental defense towers is absolutely astonishing. It is infinitely higher than the power of arrow towers. The key point is that Flame Tower is a group attack type defense tower. This kind of defense tower will be a defense machine on the battlefield and the most important building to defend the entire territory. He doesn't have much soul coins or spirit coins right now. Even if he wants to upgrade buildings and heroes, he has no way. As a result, Zhou Yan began to think outside the territory. As a novice, this is definitely not recommended. But Zhou Yan only dared to do this when he saw Diao Chan's own attributes being so powerful. In addition, his own attributes have surpassed normal people by many, and he can also cope with the dangers outside. Chanur, you have also seen that relying on the strength of the two of us to protect such a large territory requires too many resources. I want to go outside the territory to look for resources. No problem at all. Diao Chan also wanted this territory to develop well, so she picked up her novice sword and walked to the gate of the territory with Zhou Yan. The fence here formed a gate, allowing them to pass through. Within 50 meters of the territory, there is a grassland. 50 meters away, there is a fog that requires people to explore on their own. Exploring the foggy area should be something that only the novices who have enough strength can do after the trial. But Zhou Yan didn't want to waste this time. Zhou Yan was very lucky that this was not a desert or some other place. The novice trials are all randomly teleported to various places, and no one knows where they will be teleported. There are not many people who are so courageous. Running out to explore unknown places during the trial is definitely an act of seeking death. Because no one can predict what dangers there will be in the fog, but during the novice trial, the monster's strength will not be too abnormal. Zhou Yan relied on Diao Chan, a girl with incredible attributes, and her own improved attributes to resolutely set foot in the foggy area outside. If you want to become stronger, you can't stand still. You must take the initiative and make good use of the incredible explosion rate of a novice in a month to get more resource rewards. Diao Chan's perception is still very strong. Zhou Yan also asked her how she knew there was a monster before, but Diao Chan herself didn't know. She just felt that something was approaching with hostility. Zhou Yan thinks this should be related to Diao Chan's talent. After all, she is a RRR level hero, which is the highest quality hero. In Sha City where he had never heard of a hero with such qualities. However, Diao Chan also said that after coming outside the territory, her perception became very weak, and she could only feel movements within a few meters at most, so they needed to be extra careful. Perception weakened. This should be related to the territory. Territory can enhance the hero's perception and strength. Zhou Yan silently remembered it in his heart. This kind of information was not mentioned in the textbooks. The two of them looked around cautiously and continued to explore the foggy area. Several hundred meters later, they discovered a forest. His territory was surrounded by a forest. This is both good and bad for Zhou Yan. The bad news is that if the entire territory is surrounded by forests, you need to be careful that monsters will appear from various places to attack the territory. Fortunately, he now has an evolved thorn vine fence, and the security of his territory has been greatly increased. However, the level 1 thorn vine fence is not very high, but he currently does not have enough resources to upgrade the thorn vine fence. In addition, during the novice trial, monsters will not appear all at once, but will only gradually increase. This is also a kind of protection benefit for the novice territory. He should be grateful for his thorn vine fence, because upgrading his fence does not require the consumption of wood. It only requires enough spiritual coins to upgrade. This is very good news. Spirit coins are also a good thing. Because the spirit coins themselves contain spiritual power, they can not only upgrade buildings, trade with other lords, but can even be used to practice. The prerequisite is that you must first obtain the skill. The good news is that there is a lot of wood in the forest, and he can collect enough wood. Cutting wood requires tools and labor. He didn't have time to waste cutting wood now. The two walked into the forest and began to explore the forest. So far, no danger has been found. But this forest is definitely not without any dangers. The next moment, Diao Chan stopped and took Zhou Yan's hand. Be careful, there's a monster hiding. Diao Chan felt the monster's aura, and looked to the left with a pair of beautiful eyes. Aha! A black shadow flew out and headed towards them. Diao Chan raised her sword and slashed with ease. A snake with thick arms fell directly to the ground and was cut in half by Diao Chan. A wooden treasure chest appeared on the ground. Kill the level 1 black-scaled snake and receive an additional reward of 2 soul coins. Closing square bracket. Level 1 black-scaled snake. Zhou Yan looked at the ground. He had seen this kind of monster in books. I just didn't expect that in reality, these monsters would be so fast. Most people would never react in time when faced with such a sudden attack by a monster. Fortunately, there was Diao Chan this time. Sure enough, when you are a novice, you will gain extra rewards by killing monsters outside your territory. Zhou Yan's eyes glowed. This was definitely the biggest benefit for newcomers, but to get this kind of reward, you need corresponding strength. If it were any other lord, without absolute certainty, who would dare to enter the forest to seek death like him? Even if it is a newcomer trial, if you are killed by a monster outside the territory, you will really die. This is not a joke. Therefore, except for him, no lord would make fun of his own life. Chanur is awesome, Zhou Yan praised. No way. Diao Chan smiled with a blushing face. Congratulations on getting soul coin +2. Closing square bracket. Diao Chan offered 2 soul coins again. Now he already has 55 soul coins. However, Diao Chan's upgrade was very abnormal. It actually required 100 soul coins to upgrade to level 1. Soul coins contain powerful soul power and are a necessity for all heroes and lords to upgrade. Generally speaking, a person only needs 10 soul coins to upgrade from level 0 to level 1. But Zhou Yan discovered that not only did Diao Chan need 100 soul coins to upgrade, but he himself also needed 100 soul coins to upgrade to level 1. This is very speechless. Soul coins themselves are difficult to obtain. If each of his heroes needs 10 times the soul coins of an ordinary person, then the number of soul coins his heroes will need to consume in the future will be a very scary number. After the harvest, Zhou Yan became more courageous, and he took Diao Chan deeper into the forest. Well, to be precise, it was Diao Chan who led him, he just needed to gain experience from behind. If it weren't for Diao Chan's power, Zhou Yan wouldn't have dared to go deep into the forest. He just hoped that no too powerful monster would appear behind him. Before becoming a lord, he often practiced basic swordsmanship and the like, but actual combat was actual combat and practice was practice. He needs to find a monster suitable for his actual combat. Those low-level monsters are his best sparring partners. According to Zhou Yan's prediction, Diao Chan's current attributes and skills allow her to easily handle even a 10th level monster. They discovered the monster again, a first-level hare. Although it is a hare, it is already 1 meter long, and its claws and teeth are very sharp. Once bitten by them, the consequences will definitely be disastrous. Monster. Hare. Quality. Normal. Level. Level 1. Special. None. Introduction. A laid-back and cute little bunny. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan grabbed Diao Chan and said, "Let me try, I can handle it too." Although it feels good to be protected, Zhou Yan doesn't want to stay like this. Well, be careful. Diao Chan did not stay too far away from Zhou Yan, but stood not far from Zhou Yan. As soon as Zhou Yan was in danger, she would kill the hare as quickly as possible. These hares are not cute, they are too big. Taking the novice sword from Diao Chan's hand, Zhou Yan flew towards the hare. With a kick of his feet, the man jumped to the ground and drew his sword towards the hare. Puff! The hare was killed by him directly before he could react. Kill the level 1 hare, and you will be rewarded with an additional 2 spirit coins. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan was surprised. He had never had such strong speed and strength before. The Color Lord space has added a lot of attributes to him. Although he cannot compare with Diao Chan, he is definitely the strongest among the lords of the same level. Because the highest attribute of a lord of the same level can only reach 1 point. His previous 4-dimensional attributes were less than 1 point. Now, his strength is 1.5, his constitution is 1.5, his agility is 3 points, and his mental strength has reached an astonishing 6 points. This is his level 0 attribute. If other people knew about it, they would be stunned. Killing these monsters in the wild can be collected as food and will not be refreshed. The territory is different. As long as the monster dies within the territory for a period of time, it will be refreshed directly. After collecting the rabbit, they continue to explore the mist. His Color Lord space has a mobile space, which is equivalent to a space warehouse. It is only 10 cubic meters now and needs to consume spiritual coins to expand. The monsters here are very cunning and are good at using geographical advantages to hide themselves. Not long after, they were attacked by the black-scaled snake again. Unfortunately, these monsters were too low level and were killed by them in one go. In addition to the black-scaled snake and hare, they later discovered several other level 1 monsters. These low-level monsters are no match for him. Diao Chan doesn't even need to take action, Zhou Yan can handle them by himself. His practical experience is also increasing rapidly. His attributes are not bad, but he lacks actual combat capabilities. With Diao Chan by his side, his safety will be sufficiently guaranteed, and he must grow up as soon as possible. As the battle increased, Zhou Yan found that his perception had become much stronger. The only thing they regret is that none of these wooden treasure chests can produce a single piece of equipment. The equipment's explosion rate is really pitifully low. Most of these treasure chests were opened by Diao Chan, because as long as he opened them, most of them could only get spiritual coins, and almost only 1. Therefore, Zhou Yan did not open the box anymore. They were all handed over to the lucky Diao Chan. Diao Chan did not disappoint him, almost all of them had soul coins. After a while, Zhou Yan found a place, took out the food and handed it to Diao Chan, "Eat it and see if it suits your taste." Diao Chan curiously took the packaging bag and asked, "What is this?" "This is bread. If you like it, I can bring it to you later." Zhou Yan answered while teaching Diao Chan to tear open the outer packaging bag. "Well, the taste is quite special. Even if Diao Chan eats, she is still very good looking. Her little cherry mouth takes small bites of the bread in her hand. This made Zhou Yan feel like she was appreciating a work of art. She stared straight at Diao Chan. She was so beautiful. Why didn't he watch her look at the tree? Diao Chan's little face turned red with embarrassment. She was so cute. Zhou Yan wanted to go forward and hug her, but he didn't do so. Although Diao Chan was shy, who would have thought that she would be unambiguous when killing monsters? His number of soul coins increased to 98, and his spirit coins reached 172. Still no equipment at all. For low-level monsters, even if their luck increases, it is difficult to obtain equipment. Only 2 soul coins were missing, and he had collected 100 soul coins. When they came to a place again, they saw a relatively tall monster in the distance. Upon closer inspection, they found it was a level 5 monster werewolf. A level 5 monster, and an elite monster at that. Monster. Werewolf. Quality. Elite. Level. Level 5. Special. Low-level strengthening. Introduction. The werewolf wanders in the mist and likes to tear open its prey with sharp claws. Be careful with its sharp teeth and strength. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan looked at the werewolf, and suddenly saw a treasure box, and said in surprise, "There is actually a treasure box, hey, and it's also a bronze treasure box." Zhou Yan was not sure about dealing with the level 5 elite, so he looked at Diao Chan. "Diao Chan, can you handle it? Don't worry, leave it to me." Diao Chan took the novice sword from Zhou Yan's hand, and within a few jumps, she had already drawn her sword and killed the werewolf. She is so gorgeous that even from her back, she looks like a fairy. A flying sword. Puff. Boom. Zhou Yan saw that the werewolf didn't even react, and was instantly killed by Diao Chan. Kill the level 5 elite werewolf, and you will be rewarded with an additional 10 soul coins. Closing square bracket. A full reward of 10 soul coins. Zhou Yan was very surprised. As expected, high-level monsters could bring him more benefits. Level 5 elite monsters gave him 10 soul coins, which was much higher than killing small monsters. Of course, this is just because Diao Chan is strong enough. In this way, his soul coins reached 108, which was enough for an upgrade. After thinking about it, 100 soul coins to upgrade him would not have much effect. He quickly clicked on Diao Chan's attribute list and began to upgrade Diao Chan. Soul coin minus 100, Hero Diao Chan is upgraded to level 1. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan quickly looked at Diao Chan's attributes. Hero. Diao Chan. Gender. Female. Age. 18. Race. Human race. Lord. Zhou Yan. Quality. RRR. Loyalty. 100. Grade 1. Charm. 52 base 5. Luck. 12 basic 1. Strength. 8 base 0.6. Physique. 9 basic 0.7. Agility. 10 base 0.8. Spirit. 17 base 1.5. Talent. Lotus Sacred Body, recovery speed plus 100%, attack power plus 100%. Closing square bracket. Skills. Lotus Sword Technique, Holy Lotus Technique. Closing square bracket. Special 1. The most beautiful woman in the 3 kingdoms, speed plus 100%. Closing square bracket. Special 2. One of the 4 beauties, all attributes plus 10%. The 4 beauties fight together. Each additional person will have all attributes plus 10%. 4 beauties fight at the same time, all attributes plus 100%. Closing square bracket. Special 3. Overwhelming country, can greatly increase the loyalty of territory residents. Closing square bracket. Introduction. Evolved by mysterious energy, basic attributes increased tenfold. Closing square bracket. After Zhou Yan read it, he was completely shocked. All of Diao Chan's attributes were actually improved by 2 points. Even the charm and luck increased by 2 points, how could this not surprise him? You know, the knowledge he knows, the heroes summoned from the territory, after upgrading, their attributes will be randomly increased according to the characteristics of their own heroes. But this does not include charm and luck. Whether it is a hero or a lord, the 2 attributes of charm and luck cannot be increased with attribute points. It can only be increased by relying on special rewards or equipment. But Diao Chan is completely different. Her attributes increased by 2 points. But according to what he knew, even an SSS quality hero would not be able to increase so many attributes after upgrading. Calculated according to the points added, Diao Chan's level up will increase her attributes by 12 points. This is absolutely outrageous. Among the known information, there is only hero information of SSS quality at the highest level. There is no hero information above SSS quality at all, and it cannot be obtained from other channels. Zhou Yan didn't know if other lords had obtained heroes of RRR quality, and he couldn't compare them with heroes of the same quality. But he knew that Diao Chan's attributes were absolutely heaven-defying. The higher the level, the more obvious the gap with other heroes. Each lord upgrade can get 3 free attribute points, but Zhou Yan doesn't know if this is the case for him, because he has also been promoted by the colored lord space. He is looking forward to how much his attributes will increase after upgrading. The same goes for him and Diao Chan. Upgrading from level 0 to level 1 requires 100 soul coins. Ordinary lords and heroes only need 10 soul coins to upgrade from level 0 to level 1. Even SSS quality heroes only need 10 soul coins. This makes their upgrade 10 times more difficult, especially in the future. The number of soul coins they need to upgrade will be astronomical. Diao Chan felt the powerful force in her body and found that her strength had become stronger. She said to Zhou Yan, "You upgraded me." Zhou Yan stepped forward and replied, "Yes. I think you should upgrade yourself first." Diao Chan said, "You are strong. No one knows what kind of monsters you will encounter later. Upgrading me will only increase your strength a little. But after your level is upgraded, your strength will be much greater than mine." Lords do not need to fight monsters directly. They are more responsible for developing the territory and serving as leaders. Even many lords who have developed for many years are still at a few levels. Of course, the vast majority of lords are people who like power and will work hard to improve their level and make themselves stronger. The strength of a lord does not entirely depend on level equipment, but also has another important thing, which is the skill. Cultivation techniques, skill books, and various genius treasures are the most precious things in the world. A black iron treasure chest exploded. Diao Chan looked at the treasure chest on the ground. "Let's see what goodies we can get." Zhou Yan no longer believes in his luck. People who are unlucky should not expect to get good things. When he buys soda, he always says thank you for your patronage. Never won the lottery either. Diao Chan opened the treasure chest. "Congratulations on getting a wolf fang sword. Closing square bracket. Equipment is out." Zhou Yan was very surprised and looked at the ground. An exquisite sword appeared on the ground. Equipment: wolf fang sword. Quality: black iron. Durability: 10 out of 10. Attributes: strength +4, sharpness +2, small probability of tearing effect. Equipment requirements: strength 3. Naturally, novice equipment does not have any equipment requirements, but other equipment is not unusable. It just needs to meet the requirements on the equipment to be able to exert the additional effects of the attributes on the equipment. Otherwise, even if you are given a divine weapon, if you do not meet the requirements for wearing the divine weapon, you will not be able to use any of the attribute bonuses attached to the divine weapon. "Take this sword." Diao Chan handed the wolf tooth sword to Zhou Yan. "My strength doesn't meet the requirements, you can use it first." Zhou Yan replied. "Okay then." Diao Chan gave Zhou Yan the novice sword. The shape of a werewolf is similar to that of a human being. Zhou Yan obviously would not regard a humanoid monster like this as food. Besides, he has already collected enough hares and black-scaled snakes for food, so he doesn't need to worry about food in the future. They continued to explore the foggy area and discovered more monsters. What kind of monster is this? A group of moving rocks. Zhou Yan looked ahead and discovered a group of moving stones. Each stone monster was about 1 meter in length. Especially, they had a pair of short legs, which made them look particularly funny when walking. Monster: Stone Spirit. Quality: Elite. Level: Level 3. Special: Resource Monster. Introduction: This is a group of very special resource monsters. After being killed, they will turn into usable stones. Closing square bracket. It turns out to be a resource monster. Zhou Yan was very surprised. He had heard of resource monsters. The characteristic of these monsters is that they can directly explode various resources. Some are wood, some stones, and some can even directly explode things such as clothing. They are very rare. A lot. Zhou Yan was very excited. He looked in front and found that the entire mountain range was filled with such stone spirits. It's developed now. Stone is one of the important materials for territory upgrading. If we can harvest a batch of stone in advance, this will definitely be a very good thing. During the novice trial, there is a very good condition for territory upgrade, that is, when upgrading buildings, you only need to consume spiritual coins. Once the novice trial is over, there will be no such treatment. Zhou Yan said to Diao Chan, "Chanur, you are lucky. Killing these stone monsters can reveal more materials." "I see." Diao Chan nodded, bloomed like a fairy lotus, danced her steps like lightning, rushed in front of these stone spirits, and killed these monsters with one sword and one small stone. Kill level 3 monsters, elite stone spirits, and receive an additional reward of 6 soul coins. Closing square bracket. Kill level 3 monsters, elite stone spirits, and receive an additional reward of 6 spirit coins. Closing square bracket. Kill level 3 monsters, elite stone spirits, and receive an additional 5 soul coins. Closing square bracket. Kill level 3 monsters, elite stone spirits, and receive an additional reward of 4 spirit coins. Closing square bracket. A stone spirit will be rewarded with at least 4 soul coins or spirit coins, which is definitely a huge gain. Of course, this is also related to Diao Chan's luck. There are 10 qualities of monsters, namely, ordinary, elite, leader, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, king, and divine level. The higher the quality of the monster, the greater the reward. Diao Chan was very powerful, and these stone spirits were simply bringing them materials. Zhou Yan saw the piles of stones on the ground and hurriedly stepped forward. Pick up 1 star stone x2. Closing square bracket. Pick up 1 star stone x5. Closing square bracket. Pick up 2 star stone x1. Closing square bracket. The quality of resources ranges from 1 star to 9 stars. 1 star resources are the most common and have the lowest prices. Upgrading the building territory with good resources can greatly increase the various capabilities of the building. If you build a building with 2-star wood, you can't then upgrade it with lower star wood. Only large consortia dare to use high-level materials to build their territories, and most lords use low-level materials to build their territories. His soul coin quickly rose to 100. That's how tempting the extra rewards are. This premise is also because Zhou Yan has a powerful hero like Diao Chan. I don't know what my attributes will be after I upgrade. Zhou Yan began to upgrade himself. Soul coin 100, Lord Zhou Yan, level increased from level 0 to level 1. Closing square bracket. Territory prompt. Successfully activated the new Lord communication chat group and trading hall. As long as the level reaches level 1, every new Lord in the world will activate these 2 functions, and as the level increases, the information of various territories will become more complete. It is equivalent to a background server upgrade. The higher the level, the better the server. Moreover, after the novice trial of the new Lord every year, there will be a ranking. The ranking is determined based on the comprehensive evaluation of new Lords settled every day. This list is also the most important transcript for assessing a Lord. If you perform well, you can also receive additional rewards from the school. The rewards on this list are very generous, and are very tempting for ordinary Lords. The newcomer territory rankings are divided into international rankings and national rankings. After the newcomer trial, everyone can see their ranking. Every new Lord can participate within 7 days after awakening, because the time of this list will be calculated based on the 7 days after the awakening of new people around the world. After this time, no matter how good your results are, you will not be able to participate. Unable to make the list. Every new Lord will not give up this additional reward. All will enter the territory within 7 days of awakening the Lord space. After Zhou Yan upgraded, he did not open the chat room or trading hall, but immediately looked at his property panel. He is full of expectations. Territory name, unnamed. Lord, Zhou Yan, details. Quality, color, territory talent, special items plus 10%. Level, 0, area, 500 square meters. Buildings, King's Crystal Level 1, Spirit Vein Bamboo House Level 1, Tonk Terrace Level 1, Mysterious Shop Level 1. Villagers 1. Resources: Soul Coin 1620, Spirit Coin 1438, 1-star Stone 2240, 2-star Stone 117, 3-star Stone 28. Name: Zhou Yan. Gender: male. Age: 18. Race: human race. Nationality: Shenlong Kingdom. Grade 1. Charm 2. Lucky 2. Strength 1.5. Physique 1.5. Agility 3. Spirit 6. Free attribute points 10. Talent none. Skill none. Skill none. Realm none. Equipment novice sword. After Zhou Yan read it, he was shocked. He actually gained 10 free attribute points. And his charm and luck have also improved a bit. After other lords level up, their charm and luck will only increase by 0.1. But he is 10 times more powerful than other lords. Perhaps this attribute gap is not obvious in the early stage, but in the late stage, this gap will become very large. He also gained 10 free attribute points. If you add a little charm and a little luck attribute, he will be like Diao Chan. Every time he levels up, he can get 12 attribute points. So scary. Other lords can only get 3 points for every level they advance. He has more than 3 times more than others. Shock. The improvement brought to him by the Color Lord space is really great. He must not reveal any information about his territory. Absolutely not. Zhou Yan thought carefully about the 10 free attribute points and allocated 4 points of strength, 3 points of constitution, and 3 points of agility. The current mental attributes are sufficient for the time being and there is no need to increase them. After the attributes were assigned, Zhou Yan found that his body was full of power. After adding attributes, my waist is no longer sore and my legs are no longer painful. Full of energy. Good kidneys. Even the 10 women of EU are not a problem. This is the benefit of leveling up. Judging from the attribute list, his information has become more complete. Although the soul coins he needs are 10 times that of people at the same level, the attribute points he can obtain are also several times those of people at the same level. Zhou Yan looked at these stone monsters, and while cleaning up the monsters with Diao Chan, he collected stones. Just hearing the sound of extra rewards made Zhou Yan full of energy. The new Lord trial is indeed an opportunity for ordinary lords to rise against the odds. With his current attributes, he can easily deal with these stone spirits. Diao Chan does not need to worry about his safety. Not long after, his soul coins reached 200. This time he chose to raise his level again. Soul coin 200, Lord Zhou Yan, level increased from level 1 to level 2. Closing square bracket. Another 10 free attribute points. Charm and luck have also improved a bit again. Zhou Yan is very excited. He still followed the previous attribute distribution, adding 4 points of strength, 3 points of constitution, and 3 points of agility. In this way, his strength reached a terrifying 9.5, his constitution also increased to 7.5, and his agility reached 9. This kind of improvement was so exciting, he felt like he could kill a monster with one punch. But what he wants most now is to fight Diao Chan for hundreds of rounds. Keep clearing monsters. After getting 200 soul coins again, he upgraded Diao Chan's level to level 2. Soul coin 200, Hero Diao Chan, level increased from level 1 to level 2. Closing square bracket. Diao Chan's all attributes increased by 2 points again, and her strength increased a lot. From the attribute distribution of Diao Chan's upgrade, we can see that she belongs to the kind of hero with balanced development. After becoming stronger, their efficiency in killing monsters has greatly increased. By the time these things were cleared, several hours had passed. Fortunately, Zhou Yan's level had increased and his strength had increased a lot. Otherwise, just picking up these stones and treasure chests would have exhausted him to death. His gains were also huge and he received many additional rewards. I looked at my harvest. Soul coin, 1620. Spirit coin, 1438. 1-star stone, 2240. 2-star stone, 117. Samsung stone, 28. Zhou Yan laughed when he saw so many stones. During the newbie trial period, it is indeed possible for ordinary people to get rich quickly. He didn't know how many stone spirits he had killed. Anyway, there was no stone spirit left in this area. The key is that he still has a lot of wooden treasure chests that he has not opened. There are even dozens of black iron treasure chests. This is entirely due to Diao Chan's high luck. After taking a quick look, there are nearly 600 treasure chests in total. That means they killed nearly 600 stone spirits in total. It's also thanks to Diao Chan's ability, otherwise how could he have such high income? Chanur, let's go back to the territory. Okay, Diao Chan nodded, not looking tired at all. Although Zhou Yan's current attributes are not much different from Diao Chan's, Diao Chan is a hero, and with various talent bonuses, his strength is completely inferior to him. After fighting for so long, and it was getting late, they returned to their territory from another unexplored area. I didn't encounter 2 strong monsters on the way, but I killed quite a few level 2 roosters. It's time to eat chicken tonight. After returning to the bamboo house, the surrounding spiritual energy poured into their bodies one after another, restoring their tired bodies. Zhou Yan even felt that his body seemed to have become much stronger. He looked at his detailed attributes again. Name: Zhou Yan. Gender: male. Age: 18. Race: human race. Nationality: Shenlong Kingdom. Level: 2. Charm: 3. Lucky: 3. Strength: 9.6. Physique: 7.6. Agility: 9.1. Spirit: 6. Free attribute points: 0. Talent: none. Skill: none. Skill: none. Realm: none. Equipment: novice sword. Chapter 11. After reading his attributes, Zhou Yan was very shocked. Strength, physique, and agility all increased by 0.1. The school textbook does not explain that Reiki can increase a person's physical fitness, it just says that Reiki can allow people to practice. Many things are difficult to obtain from books and require personal experience to understand. He suddenly felt that he had underestimated the function of this spiritual bamboo house. If it goes on for a long time, he will be able to gain a lot of attribute points even if he doesn't upgrade. Zhou Yan also thought carefully about the reason. He had spent a lot of time here before, but his physical attributes had not increased. It should be because after fighting outside, the body quickly ran out of energy. After coming here, the spiritual energy entered his body to replenish energy. After understanding this, Zhou Yan knew that he would participate in more battles in the future, so that he could gain a lot of attribute points. Zhou Yan opened the new Lord chat room. Territory prompt. Please complete the territory name. It cannot be the same as a known territory name. People can have the same name, but each territory has a unique name. Zhou Yan thought for a while and said, "The King of Pesticides." Territory prompt. The name is duplicated, please re-enter it. Alone and seeking defeat. Territory prompt. The name is duplicated, please re-enter it. Penguin. Territory prompt. The name is duplicated, please re-enter it. The world will meet. ... League of Legends. Territory prompt. The name is duplicated, please re-enter it. Zhou Yan was speechless. I just wanted to choose a name. Why is it so difficult? This forces me to use my ultimate move. Zhaoshan Gang. Territory prompt. The name is duplicated, please re-enter it. Zhou Yan. Zhou Yan was getting a little impatient after dozens of names were repeated in a row. Territory prompt. The name is duplicated, please re-enter it. Zhou Yan. I also know which awesome person would call his territory. It was probably because of the name that he was driven crazy. He is now waiting online for help from the boss to come up with a nice name. Diao Chan will repay the favor. For half an hour, Zhou Yan was taking names. Finally, Zhou Yan roared, Heavenly Court. Territory prompt. The name is not repeated. Whether to use to name the territory. Goose. I didn't expect it to work. Sure. Territory reminder. The territory will use as its only name from now on. The name is just a code name, the key depends on the development. However, from now on, the Heavenly Court must stand high in the sky and overlook all living beings. Development is still important now. Enter the chat room, which has divided areas. International channel. Each speech needs to consume 1,000 spirit coins, and each speech should not exceed 2,000 words. This is very tricky. In the newbie trial, the spiritual coins brought in from outside cannot be used at all. Therefore, The international channels are deserted. National channel, each speech needs to consume 100 spirit coins. The maximum number of times per person is 100 times per day, and the number of words each time does not exceed 200 words. Shenlong Kingdom South China Channel, each speech needs to consume 10 spirit coins. There is no limit on the number of times, each time is 1 minute apart, and no more than 500 words. Is it reasonable to pay for any talk? This is of course very nuclear. What about free internet access in the real world? Do you think you are Wi-Fi? Or when the territory is the Ganges River? In the territory, spirit coins are equivalent to paying network signals. Only by consuming spirit coins can the network be established. So, it's very river. Although quite expensive. However, if you need to speak, you can definitely learn from the children there and speak fully every time you speak without wasting a word. It's like reading a novel. The key point is that Zhou Yan has finished reading it. My sister is in urgent need of wood and stone. What are some friends waiting for? Come and tease me. Oh, *3. Oh. Purchase equipment. If you have good equipment, please contact me privately. The price guarantees your satisfaction. Dear Zoo 3, Zoo Heart. Urgent. It's urgent. We need defense towers, barracks, weapons and equipment. Some friends come quickly. I am a big man who picks his feet and refuses to chat. I forgot to bring food. Who can sell me some food? Woo woo woo. Little sister is hungry and thirsty now. Who can help me? This little girl knows 18 kinds of skills. Please support her, provide her with equipment, and seek spiritual coins. As long as the price is high, I will follow you. A magic gun is for sale. If you want it, please bring me the price. A female bra, charm +1, defense +2, as fast as you want. Comma 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 comma, comma 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 comma. Today is the first day of the trial, and everyone is starting from scratch. Unless you are a particularly rich second generation, you will take the initiative to let the monsters explode your crystals as soon as you enter, and then use your family's power to quickly build the territory. Otherwise, you have to work hard to develop and strive to get good results and get rewards. The Age of Lords has developed for so long, and naturally there have been many things that can be brought in as a novice, but those things are very expensive and extremely rare. But with so many people in the world, there must be many wealthy second-generation people, and there must be many people relying on those items to stand out in the newcomer trials. Zhou Yan exited the chat room and opened the trading floor. The trading floor is also divided into two parts, International Hall and National Hall. Zhou Yan looked at the various items in the International Hall. The items listed here come from newcomer lords all over the world. The base is large, and there are still some good things. But the price is ridiculously expensive, it's like a money grab. However, there are still people on the trading floor who are willing to spend a lot of money to post notices and seek some construction materials. This is definitely a rich second generation. On the first day of the rookie trial, he had so much money to make announcements on international channels. The key is that he meows a lot. Poverty really limited his imagination. Zhou Yan saw many people putting some food on the shelves, including bread, milk and the like that they brought in real life. Does anyone have this? The results are real, and almost all of them are instantaneous. Is there food shortage? You can't say that either. Newcomers need to upgrade to level 5 as soon as possible, because after level 5, the territory will reward a skill collection technique. Before level 5, soldiers summoned from the territory need to be dealt with by the Lord himself. When newcomers enter the territory, there are strict weight restrictions on the items they carry. Even if I wanted to bring more, it would be impossible. This makes the new lord very helpless. But I had to obey. Because the weight exceeds the limit, it cannot enter the territory at all. Zhou Yan suddenly realized that this was a good opportunity for him to make a fortune. So he put one of the black-scaled snake corpses he had killed in the wild to try. He saw that a piece of bread could be sold for 50 spirit coins. The price of a whole piece of snake meat like his was definitely higher. So he opened his mouth and directly put a price of 1,000 spirit coins. This is the International Trading Hall. After the transaction is completed, a handling fee will naturally be charged. The ridiculous 10% handling fee. If it is National Trading Hall, only 5% handling fee is required. If each lord trades privately, only 1% of the transmission fee will be consumed. It can be referred to as express delivery fee. No matter where you are, you need spiritual coins. Without money, you can only eat dirt. What Zhou Yan didn't expect was that his black-scaled snake was instantly killed as soon as he put it on it. Territory tip. International Trading Hall sells a black-scaled snake and gains 900 spirit coins. Zhou Yan was stunned. These people are really hungry. This was just a corpse he picked up casually in the wild. In the outside world, a whole black-scaled snake like this could only be sold for a few dozen to 100 spirit coins. But now, it has increased tenfold and there are still people grabbing it. At this moment, Zhou Yan couldn't help laughing wildly. He smelled a business opportunity. This guy is here in a hurry to give him money. However, as the saying goes, the good news does not flow to outsiders. Seeing that all the lords were in such short supply of food, he directly hung the black-scaled snake in the National Trading Hall. He did not increase the price too much and set the price at 1,200 spiritual coins. Later, Zhou Yan released another black-scaled snake and hung it on the international platform. This time he directly set the price at 5,000 spirit coins. If you don't kill these foreigners, I'll be sorry for myself. There is no war in the real world of Kanglan continent. But there will always be conflicts between countries. The solution is also very simple. The armies of the two countries went to war directly on the Lord's continent. It's very nuclear neutral. Of course, every time you participate in a battle between territories, you will be controlled within a certain range, and it is impossible to exceed a certain bottom line. Because the big bosses on Kanglan continent who have become immortals and gods will not allow the two countries to suffer too many casualties. They can fight and hurt each other, but they cannot go to full-scale war. Basically, a fair battle will be conducted within a certain area. The territory of the Shenlong Kingdom has developed too rapidly, which has led to tit-for-tat confrontation from foreign forces. The Shenlong Kingdom often engages in territorial frictions with other countries, and most of them win. Be proud of Shenlong Kingdom. Oh yeah, !****. Therefore, every country will carefully cultivate highly qualified lords. If his results in this lord's assessment are outstanding, he will be favored by those lord universities. Not only can you get awards from the school, the rewards from the country are even more generous. The country has never been stingy with its well-developed lords. You can even become a member of the National Lords Army. But Zhou Yan would not consider this aspect. The fact that he has two lord spaces must be kept tightly covered. Territory tip. National Trading Hall sold a black-scaled snake and received 1140 spirit coins. All go. I was shot again. When buying and selling these things, you can remain anonymous, so no one knows that he is selling them. Zhou Yan once again hung up several black-scaled snakes. Territory tip. National Trading Hall sold a black-scaled snake and received 1140 spirit coins. Territory tip. National Trading Hall sold a black-scaled snake and received 1140 spirit coins. Territory tip. National Trading Hall sold a black-scaled snake and received 1140 spirit coins. At this moment, he just wanted to recite a poem. Ah, so cool. And throw flowers. If you want to develop your territory and protect your territory, you must first summon the barracks of the territory. The soldiers summoned from the barracks are not necessarily human beings. It is possible for thousands of races in the world. The better the quality of the territory, the more rare soldiers can be summoned. The key is that they all need to eat. When you meet those soldiers who are powerful and have big appetites, what will happen if you don't feed them? Loyalty wanes until mutiny. This is a result that no one can accept. It is also easy to understand why, on the first day, even if the black-scaled snake was worthless in the real world, it could still be sold at such a high price. After thinking about it, Zhou Yan set the price of the black-scale snake at 1,500 spirit coins. Hang up all the remaining black-scaled snakes at once. Territory tip. National Trading Hall sold a black-scaled snake and received 1,425 spirit coins. Seeing the prompt that the spirit coins were credited, Zhou Yan couldn't help but complain. Capitalism. Needless to say, if they had so many spirit coins in the early days, they must have bought some props and brought them in. Only the truly rich can afford those things. Territory tip. International Trading Hall sold a black-scaled snake and received 4,500 spirit coins. After Zhou Yan heard the news, he was shocked. He was just deliberately disgusting the foreign lords. Who knew someone would actually buy it? He was tempted. Hang up the last black-scaled snake left for him to eat. Territory tip. International Trading Hall sold a black-scaled snake and received 4,500 spirit coins. Zhou Yan. Zhu ideographic period. Zhu. Poor people. Never imagine the living standards of those rich. He opened the chat room. Sure enough, the chat inside was already crazy. Shocked, the mysterious lord put the black scale snake on the shelves and sold it for a high price of 1,200 spirit coins. Is this a loss of morality or a distortion of human nature? Let's wait and see. Shocked, the mysterious lord is so poor that the price of the black-scaled snake has risen to 1,500 spirit coins. This is absolutely a beast. The international platform even bought 5,000 spirit coins at a high price. This is just a money grab. The key is to buy it from SB. The key is that SB is not you, you have no money. There are still people buying at such a high price, rich people. Stupid, Sao. My soldiers and I are eating bread. Even if I die, I won't buy such an expensive black-scaled snake. In the real world, it only costs 100 yuan. Pan. Young man, you don't have the money to buy it. I can smell the sour smell from a distance. I feel sour even if I don't say it. XOX. I want to sell you the black-scaled snake lord, let me have a private chat with my little brother. My little girl can play and sing, I guarantee your satisfaction. The one upstairs, maybe the other person is the young lady. Maybe it's for both men and women. I am from the Penguin Group, and I hope to make a deal with my friend who sells black-scaled snakes. Chairman Pinduoduo is my dad, a friend who sells snakes. Let's make friends. I'm from the Xiaomi Group and I want to have a good chat with the snake seller. The chat room was abuzz because of his selling black-scaled snake carcasses. Countless people envied and hated him. This is normal. If the protagonist selling snake meat were someone else, he would also be envious, jealous, and resentful. They are all ordinary people, understand. Human nature. B. Just when Zhou Yan wanted to continue to put hair meat coins on the shelves, a friend prompt appeared. Zhou Yan. Hollow diamond. He said he was very confused. This guy is not simple, he can actually add him as a friend. This must be something that some mysterious item can do. Zhou Yan hesitated whether to reject the other party. After all, he is not a casual person. He is a very moral man. Not everyone can agree. Only, when seeing the name of the other party's territory, he decisively put aside his moral integrity and chose to agree. Territory prompt. Successfully added Shenlong Kingdom Lord Troop 9527th Team Qinyao as a friend. Because this person belongs to the Shenlong Kingdom's military. Not everyone can use this prefix, it has been certified by the Lord Space. It can be understood as an officially issued pass. As long as they bear such a mark, it is enough to prove that they are members of the country. He had always heard before that every Lord trial was actually an international competition in disguise. Because of the international rankings, as long as the top 100 people on the list can get precious rewards, and the people on the list are all lords carefully cultivated by various countries. In terms of rewards from the international rankings, individual lords are basically on the sidelines. Those rewards either belong to the military of various countries or to people from certain large financial groups. Individuals can never compete with the lords sent by various countries. He was still skeptical before because he had only heard about this kind of news and had never seen it with his own eyes. Now, seeing is believing and he can believe it. Friend information. Hello, I am from the Lord's Army of the Shenlong Kingdom. My name is Qin Yao. Zhou Yan also replied, hello, you want to buy these snake meat? He could tell with his butt that the other person was definitely not looking for him to be handsome. Qin Yao looked at the message, a little surprised, and then replied, yes, I won't let you suffer. Each piece of snake meat will be purchased for 1,500 spirit coins. Zhou Yan took a look and quickly replied, there is no more snake meat on me, it's all sold out. Qin Yao was a little regretful that she had not seen the information on the trading floor before, and replied, Forget it, if you have something good, you can contact me as soon as possible. Zhou Yan, but I have a hare and a rooster, do you want them? Qin Yao on the opposite side was about to end the chat, but was stunned after seeing the message. Obviously, he didn't expect Zhou Yan to have these things. If the monsters outside her territory were not undead, there would be no need for her to buy food, and she only had one item that could directly add friends. If you add other teammates and they don't have food, wouldn't it be a waste? This is why she would rather spend spiritual coins to buy them from Zhou Yan than use them to add teammates. Because they have enough spiritual coins to use for rankings. Hearing that Zhou Yan still had food for sale, he quickly replied, yes. There are quite a few, can you consume them? Zhou Yan replied. As much as you want. Qin Yao was sure. Well, let's take one hare and one rooster each. Zhou Yan gave an integer, and after deducting the handling fee, one could get 1,000 spirit coins. Qin Yao was a little surprised. She thought Zhou Yan would shout out a high price, but he didn't. If Zhou Yan sells these in the International Trading Hall, the price will definitely be more than this. Thank you. If you need help in the future, you can contact me. I will help you if I can. Qin Yao's opinion of Zhou Yan has improved a lot. The other party must have done this because of his military personnel. Talk later. After Zhou Yan left 2 chickens, he put the remaining hares and roosters on top. She guessed that the other party must have gone out to hunt monsters outside the territory, and he was very lucky. The monsters around the territory were all very weak monsters. How courageous, Qin Yao said. A new lord dares to go out to explore the territory on the first day. This courage is not something that ordinary people can achieve. If she didn't have a lot of resources supported by the country, how could she dare to have ideas outside the territory? Unfortunately, her luck was not good. Although she awakened the orange legendary Lord Space, the place where she came was a land of the dead. Coupled with the summoning of a group of Dragon Knight soldiers with an astonishing appetite, her food gap became very large. She looked at the number of wild monsters on the transaction and immediately opened her mouth. So many. She was surprised and wondered if this Lord of Heaven was someone trained by a large group in the country. But think about it, it's impossible. If it were them, they would never sell the food. It also proves from the side that the opponent is very strong or has summoned a very strong hero. Maybe he's a lucky guy. Qin Yao smiled and clicked the deal. Good. Zhou Yan did not refuse. One more friend brings many paths. It's not a bad thing to have friends in the military. Territory prompt. Trade with your friend, Shenlong Kingdom Lord Troop 9527th Team Qin Yao and get 33,000 spiritual coins. Qin Yao wanted to end the chat again, but the other party sent another message. By the way, do you want stones? What? Stone? Qin Yao, who was opposite, was too shocked this time. You know, it's only the first day of the newcomer's trial. I got the stone on the first day. Is this guy a lucky boy? Where did the stone come from? Of course, as many as you want. Qin Yao quickly replied. There aren't many. There are only 2,241 star stones, only 117 2-star stones, and only 28 3-star stones. Are you sure you want them all? Zhou Yan replied. Qin Yao. Qin Yao was speechless. This guy must be extremely lucky. It must have appeared in some abandoned stone mine. By the way, how much do you want the stone to cost? Follow the market price. After the two discussed, they both gave a satisfactory price. Zhou Yan successfully obtained a huge sum of 300,000 spiritual coins. And it can also help the other party build their territory, which can be considered a contribution to the country. Although during the novice trial, territory construction does not require the consumption of wood and stone, building walls with wood and stone can increase the defense, which can greatly ensure the security of the territory. The monsters in the late stage are difficult to deal with. If the wall is not strong, it will be easily knocked down. If there is anything good in the future, you must trade it with me as soon as possible. Qin Yao became completely curious about Zhou Yan. Having such a partner would be of great benefit to her territory. At least she didn't have to worry about food during the trial. Of course there's no problem. Zhou Yan was also very happy. The harvest this time was really great. He has already earned nearly 400,000 spirit coins just from selling these wild monster meat and materials. He must take advantage of the opportunity of the past few days. Otherwise, after everyone reaches level 5, it will not be so easy to make money by selling meat again. After getting rich, Zhou Yan immediately started upgrading the building. He opened the territory information and found that he had missed a piece of information. Territory prompt. Your territory level has met the upgrade requirements. Do you want to upgrade? Territory star upgrade requires you to actively determine it before you can upgrade it. He almost forgot about it, so he immediately clicked to upgrade. Territory prompt. Your territory has been upgraded to level 2. Territory name. Heavenly Court. Lord. Zhou Yan. Details. Quality. White color hidden. Territory talent. Special items plus 10%. Territory level. Level 2, 5 buildings above level 3 need to be built for the next star. Area. 1000 square meters. Special attributes. All attributes of the territorial human race plus 10%. Buildings. King's Crystal Level 1, Spirit Vein Bamboo House Level 1, Tonk Terrace Level 1, Mysterious Shop Level 1, Flame Tower Level 1, Thorn Vine Fence Level 1. Villagers. 1. Resources. Soul Coin. 1820, Spirit Coin, 398,264. After Zhou Yan took a look at his territory, he was very surprised. The information above was more detailed, which was very good. This is the benefit of server upgrades. It actually has an extra special attribute, and all attributes are plus 10%. Zhou Yan was shocked again. He had no idea that the level 1 territory had such special attributes. Generally speaking, only territories after level 10 will trigger this special attribute. The higher the quality of the territory, the stronger the probability and characteristics of triggering. He is looking forward to whether it will be triggered again after his territory is improved again. The territory area has doubled. He knows very well that other people's territories can only have such a large area after they reach level 10. This is the power of the Color Lord space. He looked at the buildings in his territory. With hundreds of thousands of spirit coins, he can now aggressively upgrade the territory's buildings. Zhou Yan waved his hand and began to continuously upgrade the building. Territory prompt. Consumption of 200 spirit coins will raise the level of King Crystal to level 2. Territory prompt. Consumption of 300 spirit coins will raise the level of King Crystal to level 3. Territory prompt. Consumption of 400 spirit coins will raise the level of King Crystal to level 4. Territory prompt. Consumption of 1000 spirit coins will raise the level of King Crystal to level 10. Finally, the improvement is completed. Zhou Yan smiled and looked at his King's Crystal, but at that moment, he was surprised. Strange, why my buildings can still be improved. Zhou Yan's eyes widened, and then he became excited. During the novice trial stage, buildings can only be upgraded to level 10. But he found that his territory was different. With an excited heart and trembling hands, he once again raised his King Crystal level. Territory prompt. Consumption of 2000 spirit coins will raise the level of King Crystal to level 11. Zhou Yan was immediately shocked. His territory is not restricted by the rules of the novice trial. This is absolutely great news for him. You must know that after the novice trial is over, all buildings need to collect enough resources according to the characteristics of the building before they can be upgraded. It cannot be upgraded with spirit coins. There are even some buildings that require extremely harsh conditions, and you may not even be able to find materials to upgrade the building in your lifetime. Building upgrades are a headache for every lord. But now he is not restricted by conditions and can upgrade buildings unlimitedly. This is definitely good news. He couldn't guarantee whether other conditions would be required to level up after the novice trial. But now that he has enough spiritual coins, he can upgrade his buildings without any restrictions. Nearly 400,000 spirit coins are enough for him to reach high level. Crystal is the top priority of the territory, and this must be improved first. Territory prompt. Consume 3,000 spirit coins to raise the level of King Crystal to level 12. Territory prompt. Consumption of 4,000 spirit coins will raise the level of King Crystal to level 13. Territory prompt. Consumption of 11,000 spirit coins will raise the level of King Crystal to level 20. Building. King Crystal. Level 20. Required for upgrade. 20,000 spirit coins, 10 3-star crystal cores of the same attribute. Quality. SS 0/1. Defense. 7,000 7,000. Shield. 20,000 20,000. Special attribute 1. Thunder attack. Special attribute 2. Within the territory, all elemental attacks plus 10%, defense plus 10%. Introduction. The core hub of Lord Space, the evolved crystal, integrates offense and defense, and will actively attack all malicious creatures within 100 meters. Obtain a Lord Crystal to evolve again. Closing square bracket. The King's Crystal can actually evolve. Zhou Yan was shocked. He didn't expect that his crystal was actually SS level. The key is that it can continue to evolve and requires Lord Crystal. He believes that he is the only one in the entire world of lords who can build the territory of infinite evolution. He had indeed heard of Lord Crystals being crystals that could strengthen his territory, but those crystals had attributes that were only available to high-level crystals. There are two sources of Lord Crystals. First, naturally, it is to rob other people's crystals. Second, by descending on the Lord's continent, you might be able to encounter a destroyed territory or city, and if you're lucky, you can get it. But the first behavior attracts hatred very much, and the Lord Crystal does not have much effect on strengthening the territory crystal. Therefore, he has never heard of anyone attacking other people's territory for the Lord Crystal. The more crucial point, he had never heard of anyone whose crystal was the same as his and had attack capabilities. Everything in his territory has been evolved by the color Lord Space, so it cannot be viewed with common sense. After level 20, his crystal finally requires other conditions before it can be upgraded. Even so, it is still much better than others. You know, other newcomer lords, even if they have countless spirit coins, their buildings can only be upgraded to level 10. He has twice as much as others. Very satisfied. The crystal has added a special attribute. The attack and defense of all elements in the territory are increased by 10%. This attribute is absolutely incredible. Don't underestimate this 10%. Many defensive buildings may not necessarily have 10% attributes even if they are upgraded to level 50. The SS quality King Crystal did not disappoint him. This is obviously more helpful for heroes and lords such as magicians. However, it can increase magic resistance, and the people in his territory will have a lot more defense against magic in the future. But he doesn't intend to take the path of a magician and become a lord. After the 10th level, the lord can choose a profession. As a person from the Shenlong Kingdom, he prefers oriental professions such as martial artist, cultivator, warrior warlock, Taoist priest, etc. It would be better if there was a hidden profession. But that kind of career certificate is too precious, and every hidden career certificate is very precious. I heard that even in the world of lords, there are very few people who have bought hidden career certificates. Immediately afterwards, he began to upgrade other buildings again. Territory prompt. Consumption of 100 spirit coins will raise the level of Thornvine Fence to level 2. Territory prompt. Consumption of 200 spirit coins will raise the level of Thornvine Fence to level 3. Finally, he also upgraded the level of Thornvine Fence to level 20. Construction. Thornvine Fence. Level 20. Upgrade required. 20,000 spirit coins. Quality. S0/10. Defense. 10,000 10,000. Special attribute 1. Ability to regenerate and repair damaged vines. Special attribute 2. Enemies touching the vines will receive poison damage. Introduction. A fence grown from thorn vines. It has strong vitality and can autonomously repair damaged fences. It also contains toxins. Unless they are pulled out all at once, only a section of root will keep growing. Obtaining 10 wood crystal cores of 2 stars or above can improve the quality. Closing square bracket. With the added poison attribute, he felt happy when he thought about the monster attacking the vines and being poisoned. This vine is really nice. With 10 wood attribute crystal cores, this shouldn't be a big problem. It just costs money. Crystal cores can only be exploded by other monsters at Bo SS level. Ordinary mobs will not explode at all. It is possible to open a treasure chest, but the probability is very low. There are still a few buildings left, and Zhou Yan has upgraded them all. Territory prompt. Consumption of 500 spirit coins will raise the level of Bronze Bird Terrace to level 2. Territory prompt. Consumption of 1000 spirit coins will raise the level of Bronze Bird Terrace to level 3. Territory prompt. Consumption of 5000 spirit coins will raise the level of Bronze Bird Terrace to level 10. Zhou Yan discovered that the Tonk Tower required too many spiritual coins. If this continued, his spiritual coins would not be enough to upgrade other buildings. He thought about it and only upgraded to level 10 without going any higher. Building. Tonk Terrace. Level 10. Upgrade required. 6000 spirit coins. Quality. RRR. Defense. 5000. Function. Summon. Special Attribute 1. Female Hero. Special Attribute 2. Summoning Success Rate plus 10%. Introduction. There are many female heroes from other worlds living in it, each of them has very powerful abilities. Basic summons consume 100 soul coins each time, middle-level summons consume 500 soul coins each time, high-level summons consume 1000 soul coins each time, and transcendent-level summons consume 10,000 soul coins each time. Note: the more you consume, the greater the probability of summoning a hero. Closing square bracket. Tonk Terrace is a building of the highest quality, which surprised Zhou Yan. Upgrading this building can increase the success rate of summoning, which can reduce the use of soul coins, and is also very necessary. Continue to upgrade the next building. Territory prompt. Consumption of 100 spirit coins will raise the level of Spirit Vein Bamboo House to level 2. Territory prompt. Consumption of 200 spirit coins will raise the level of Spirit Vein Bamboo House to level 3. Architecture. Spirit Vein Bamboo House. Level 20. Required for upgrade. 30,000 spirit coins, 500 wood of 3 stars or above. Quality. S0/1. Defense. 10,000. Special Attribute 1. Condensing Spirit Gathering. Special Attribute 2. Cultivation Speed plus 20%. Introduction. Able to absorb the spiritual energy between heaven and earth, allowing people to speed up their cultivation. Obtaining a spirit vein can improve the quality. Closing square bracket. Spirit Vein. Zhou Yan was speechless when he saw the upgrade conditions of this building. He had never heard of Spirit Vein. Isn't this an intangible thing? How come there is such a thing? I can only look up information about this in the future. There are 2 more buildings that can be upgraded. Territory prompt. Consumption of 200 spirit coins will raise the level of Flame Tower to level 2. Territory prompt. Consumption of 300 spirit coins will raise the level of Flame Tower to level 3. Building. Flame Tower. Level 20. Required for upgrade. 30,000 spirit coins, 100 Samsung wood, 50 Samsung copper mine. Quality. SS0/5. Required for upgrade. 5 Samsung Fire Element Crystal Cores. Defense. 10,000. Special Attribute 1. Launch a ball of flame to cause a range attack on the enemy. Special Attribute 2. Launch a sea of fire every half hour, with an attack range covering 100 meters. Attack range. 200 meters. Introduction. The Flame Element Tower with powerful attack power. Closing square bracket. Another elemental crystal nucleus. Zhou Yan found that he would need a lot of materials in the future. The price of these elemental crystal nuclei is not cheap. 1 star without attributes requires at least 100,000 spiritual coins to purchase. Those with attributes are even more expensive. He found that his net worth was simply not enough. It still takes a lot of effort. His dead parents were both lords, and left him 1 million spiritual coins before they died. He relied on those savings to grow to the age of 18, and he still has hundreds of thousands left. But if you want to develop your territory, those hundreds of thousands of spirit coins are simply a drop in the bucket. The Flame Tower has added a skill, which is very effective. Facing a large number of monsters, it can definitely eliminate many monsters. The last building remains. Territory prompt. Consumption of 100 spirit coins will raise the level of Mysterious Shop to level 2. Territory prompt. Consumption of 200 spirit coins will raise the level of Mysterious Shop to level 3. Territory prompt. Consumption of 300 spirit coins will raise the mysterious shop level to level 4. Building. Mystery shop. Level 20. Upgrade required. 30,000 spirit coins. Quality. S0/5. Defense. 10,000 10,000. Function. Sell various items. Special 1. Have the number of times to actively refresh items once a day. Special 2. Discount cards must appear during festivals, and discounts are random. Introduction. A batch of items will be automatically refreshed every 22 hours and 40 minutes, and designated soul coins and spirit coins can be consumed to purchase them. Obtaining 5 altars improves the quality. Closing square bracket. This mysterious shop is quite strange. When discount cards appear during holidays, this ability is definitely a plus. It was precisely because of the discount card that he was able to buy the hero card, summon the first hero Diao Chan, and develop his territory like this. Territory prompt. Your territory level has met the upgrade requirements. Do you want to upgrade? The territory can be upgraded again. Zhou Yan opens the territory list and clicks to upgrade, and it is upgraded continuously. Territory prompt. Your territory has been upgraded to level 3. Territory prompt. Your territory has been upgraded to level 6. Territory name. Heavenly Court. Lord. Zhou Yan. Details. Quality. White color hidden. Territory talent. Special items plus 10%. Territory level. Level 6. The next star needs to build 7 buildings above level 7. Area. 4,000 square meters. Special attribute 1. All attributes of the territorial human race plus 15%. Special attribute 2. Attributes of all clans in the territory plus 10%. Buildings. King's Crystal level 20, Spirit Vein Bamboo House level 20, Tonk Terrace level 10, Mysterious Shop level 20, Flame Tower level 20, Thorn Vine Fence level 20. Villagers. 1. Source. Details. Zhou Yan. Zhou Yan, the meal is ready. Diao Chan walked into the bamboo house and said to Zhou Yan, I happen to be hungry too, let me try Chanur's cooking skills. Zhou Yan smiled. The spiritual energy of the bamboo house has become stronger, and the size of the territory has also become much larger. The changes are really too great. When the territory was upgraded, Diao Chan discovered that the buildings around the territory had undergone earth-shaking changes. Each building became more beautiful and larger. Our territory will get better and better. Zhou Yan came outside and saw a fragrant rooster placed in the pot outside. Zhou Yan became greedy. Because when he entered the territory, he brought a pot and several sets of bowls and chopsticks. This chicken was made by Diao Chan, who went out to pick up wood and grilled it, adding seasonings and so on, so it smells particularly fragrant. But because there was no table, Diao Chan could only put it in the pot. Zhou Yan quickly stepped forward, took out a chicken leg and handed it to Diao Chan, saying, Eat together. Don't laugh at me if it's not delicious. Diao Chan said with a blushing face. It's definitely better than what I made. Zhou Yan also started to eat. The roasted chicken tasted just like that with the seasonings. But Zhou Yan still kept praising Diao Chan. This makes Diao Chan very happy. Women must be able to coax. No, then you deserve to be single for the rest of your life. The territory has expanded several times, but apart from the buildings, the area around the territory is still a piece of dirt, which requires the consumption of stones and spiritual coins to pave the ground. To build a territory, every inch of land costs money. This evil world of capital, it stinks. Today's territory reaches 4,000 square meters, which is very spacious. This has to be said about the benefits of the thorn vine fence. After the territory expanded, this wall grew independently and surrounded the entire territory without digesting any resource spirit coins. This can be considered an unexpected surprise. If other walls are replaced, a certain amount of spiritual coins will need to be digested according to the scope of the territory to enclose the entire upgraded territory. This saved him a lot of money. Because of upgrading various buildings, he doesn't have many spiritual coins now. The sky was getting darker, although Zhou Yan wanted to go out and hunt monsters. But it was too dark and dangerous at night. If an accident occurs, it will be too bad. If he died in the wild, he would never be able to live together with Diao Chan. Night is always a paradise for wild beasts, and it is also the most dangerous time. Zhou Yan took out all the collected treasure boxes and handed them to Diao Chan, saying, "Chanur, it's time for you to show off your skills again. Choose to open treasure chests at night, so you don't need to waste time opening treasure chests during the day." He discovered that he was good at managing time. But he is definitely not Aquaman. 500 to 600 treasure chests were piled all over the floor. And they don't need to worry about monsters coming, because after the newcomer trial is settled, monsters will not attack the territory. This is also a protection mechanism for newcomer trials. So many. Diao Chan picked up a wooden treasure box and started to open it. Congratulations on getting soul coin +2. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting soul coin +2. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting +2 spiritual coins. Closing square bracket. ... Congratulations on getting the equipment, hair boots. Closing square bracket. Yes, the equipment is out. This was only the 9th wooden box, and a piece of equipment was found. This was really good luck. It should also have the effect of +10% special items for the territory. This is also the reason why he chose to bring the treasure chest back and open it. Equipment, hair boots, quality, normal, durability, 5/5. Attribute, agility +0.3. Equipment requirements, none. As expected, it is junk equipment, and the attribute increase is too little. Zhou Yan naturally looked down upon it, but during the rookie period, when equipment was scarce, even junk equipment could still be sold for some spirit coins. At least it's stronger than 2 spirit coins. He now has more than 1,800 soul coins. After thinking about it, he upgraded Diao Chan by 2 levels again, so that her luck value would increase by 2 points. Territory improvement. Soul coin -300, Hero Diao Chan, level increased from level 2 to level 3. Territory improvement. Soul coin -400, Hero Diao Chan, level increased from level 3 to level 4. Hero Diao Chan. Gender, female. Age, 18. Race, human race. Lord, Zhou Yan. Quality, RRR. Loyalty, 100. Level, level 4. Charm, 58 base 5. Luck, 18 basic 1. Strength, 14 base 0.6. Physique, 15 basic 0.7. Agility, 14 base 0.8. Spirit, 21 base 1.5. Talent, Lotus Sacred Body, recovery speed +104%, attack power +104%. Closing square bracket. Skills, Lotus Sword Technique, Holy Lotus Technique. Closing square bracket. Special attribute 1. The most beautiful woman in the 3 kingdoms, speed +104%. Closing square bracket. Special attribute 2. One of the 4 beauties, all attributes +14%. The 4 beauties play together, and each additional person will have all attributes +10%. 4 beauties fight at the same time, all attributes +100%. Closing square bracket. Special attribute 3. Overwhelming country and city, can greatly increase the loyalty of territory residents. Closing square bracket. Introduction. Evolved by mysterious energy, basic attributes increased tenfold. The most beautiful woman in the 3 kingdoms, she captivated the country and the city. Closing square bracket. Diao Chan's attributes have increased significantly, and even various talents and special attributes have also increased, making her stronger. You upgraded me again. Diao Chan felt the powerful power in her body and blinked at Zhou Yan. After upgrading, your luck value will be higher and you can get more equipment. Zhou Yan said. Oh. Diao Chan nodded. Zhou Yan did not upgrade himself, he wanted to try his luck at Tonk Terrace. Chanur continued to open the treasure chest, and opened 5 or 6 more treasure chests, and once again found a hair leather armor with an attribute of +0.4 defense, which was also junk equipment. But you can't expect anything good from a wooden treasure chest. Congratulations on getting soul coin +2. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting the equipment, stone gauntlets. Closing square bracket. This is new equipment. Zhou Yan checks its attributes. Equipment, stone gauntlets. Quality, black iron. Durability, 5/5. Attribute, strength +3. Equipment requirements, strength 1. A gauntlet with +3 strength, and the wearing requirements are not high. Good stuff, Zhou Yan said. Keep up the good work, Zhou Yan said to Diao Chan. Upgrading Diao Chan was indeed the right thing to do, but he had to leave some soul coins to go to Tonk Terrace to summon heroes. The territory is getting bigger and people need to defend it all around. In addition, he only has one defense tower now, so more manpower is necessary. Congratulations on getting soul coin +2. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting +4 soul coins. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting the equipment, stone leggings. Closing square bracket. ... After all the treasure boxes were opened, Zhou Yan got a lot of things. Soul coin, 1062. Spirit coin, 387. Common equipment, 87 pieces. Black iron equipment, 12 pieces. In this way, his soul coins reached more than 2,000 again, and he could ignore the soul coins. The most important thing is the equipment. Many sets have been collected, so the value of selling them will be greater. A set of black iron equipment was also assembled. They are stone helm, stone gauntlets, stone armor, stone leggings, stone boots. This set of black iron armor was originally intended for Diao Chan to wear, but Diao Chan thought the equipment was too ugly, and because she was so powerful, she didn't need these armors, so Zhou Yan kept them for herself. In addition to this set of armor, several stone axes were also released. The axe can be used to cut wood. Even if you haven't learned the wood cutting skill, you can still cut wood, but it will consume a lot of energy and time. Of course, if your strength attribute is high, you can also speed up wood cutting. He didn't have time to cut down trees now, so after leaving a complete set of equipment behind, he was ready to sell it. Chanur, you look really good in this hair suit. As soon as Zhou Yan turned around, he saw Diao Chan wearing a complete hair suit, just like seeing a bunny girl. The key was the hair helmet, with two pointed rabbit ears that made his eyes go straight. No. No way. Diao Chan quickly put away the equipment. These equipments can be put away just by silently chanting, and when needed, they can be summoned and worn again, which is very convenient. Each person can wear 6 basic pieces of armor, 1 weapon, and 2 rings. The 6 basic pieces of armor are helmet, gauntlets, armor, belt, leg guards, and shoes. However, belts generally do not belong to armor sets. Some sets do, but many do not. Some weapons are dual weapons, and only when the two are combined can the full attribute power be exerted. After wearing 2 rings, wearing additional rings will not increase the attributes, except for special rings. But women are more special and can add an earring, a necklace, and a bracelet. Correspondingly, men can also have 3 additional pieces of equipment that increase attributes, namely, shoulder armor, cloak, and pendant. There are countless equipments in the territorial world, and there are also many special equipments, which can increase one's attributes. The higher your basic attributes are, the stronger you will be. The night is getting darker and darker, but fortunately the buildings in the territory will emit a faint light, so it will not be completely dark. Zhou Yan took out a crystal ball-like lamp, which is used for lighting and can also adjust the brightness, which is very convenient. Chanur, let's go to Tonk Terrace, Zhou Yan said. Are you going to summon new sisters? Diao Chan asked. Yes, the battle in the future will be very difficult, and the territory is too big, so we need more partners to participate in the battle. Zhou Yan replied. Okay. Diao Chan smiled and followed Zhou Yan. Tonkate has been upgraded to level 10, and the scale has become larger. It has increased from a 1-story building to a 2-story building today, but it is still empty inside. If you want to add decoration, you still have to spend money. Spirit coins. And now in the novice trial stage, there is no place to buy it. Zhou Yan walked towards the summoning platform, which was more like a stage, emitting a layer of white light. He only has 2,000 soul coins now, and he can't afford high-level summons at all, so he can only use low-level summons. As the saying goes, if you pump it, the bicycle will turn into a motorcycle. Bronze Bird Terrace summoning prompt. Do you want to spend 100 soul coins to summon? Yes. Soul coin 100. The summoning platform flashed with light, and an object appeared in front of Zhou Yan. Bronze Bird Table prompt. Congratulations on getting a wooden table. Goose. This is very sad. If it weren't for the fact that this summoning could only be done by him, he would have let Diao Chan summon her. Who makes Diao Chan more lucky? The table is not bad, at least you can put things on it. Diao Chan stepped forward to comfort her. The higher the level, the more difficult it is to summon. Zhou Yan has already been prepared. Item: wooden table. Quality F. Introduction. An ordinary wooden table can be used to place items or eat. Closing square bracket. Put the table away and start the summons again. One more pump, and the motorcycle turns into a BMW. Soul coin 100. Tonkate prompt. Congratulations on getting a female bra. Zhou Yan. Opening parenthesis D. This is. You can even summon this. Well, Chanur, you should put this thing away. With the beauty Diao Chan by his side, he must be too embarrassed to put it away by himself. Item: women's bra. Quality D. Introduction. It has certain breast enhancement effects and is a favorite among women. Closing square bracket. Diao Chan looked at the bra floating in the air, her pretty face flushed, and she quickly stepped forward to put the bra away, stepped aside, and lowered her head. Zhou Yan looked at Diao Chan and thought, don't lower your head anymore, you will touch her no matter how low you go. There's nothing I can do about it, Diao Chan's figure is just too hot. It's big where it should be, and not much where it shouldn't be. This is a perfect woman. How could one of the four beauties be bad? Zhou Yan quickly suppressed his restless friend. He couldn't embarrass himself in front of a beautiful woman. They say it's a miracle to draw a single card, but it turns out, it's all a lie. Why not? Let's do 10 consecutive lashes. Zhou Yan starts the 10 draw mode. Soul coin 1000. Tonkate prompt. Congratulations on getting a light bulb. Tonkate prompt. Congratulations on getting a set of silk bedding. Tonkate tip. Congratulations on getting a royal pillow. Tonkate tip. Congratulations on getting a set of lingerie. Goose. I don't believe in raffles anymore. Sure enough, people with black hands are not suitable for lottery draws. After 10 draws in a row, I didn't even get a bicycle. My requirements are not high, I just want a girl, why is it so difficult? What is this? Diao Chan looked at the underwear in front of her curiously, expressing confusion. Zhou Yan. Well, that, is actually similar to the previous bra. Diao Chan is indeed a girl from ancient times and has never seen modern products at all. In layman's terms, it is as pure as a piece of white paper. So it takes a good painter like me to paint. When Diao Chan heard this, her eyes widened and her cheeks turned red again. She picked up the underwear and walked out of Tonk Terrace. Zhou Yan. D. Is it wrong to tell the truth? Do you want me to be a liar? Although the Tonk Terrace can summon beauties like Diao Chan, Zhou Yan also discovered that summoning is a complete trap. The key is still a pit that people have to jump into. Is it more cost-effective to continue summoning, or use it to upgrade? He also thought about this problem. Let's do a middle-level summoning. The primary summoning is really cheating. He only has enough for one middle-level summon. Soul coin 500. Tonk Terrace prompt. Congratulations on obtaining the skill book, 7-star sword technique. Hey, a miracle happened. The skill book is a good thing. Item: 7-star sword technique. Quality S. Introduction. 7 stars return, stellar transposition, implying the swordsmanship of the 7 stars of heaven and earth. They are Tianshu sword, Tianshuan sword, Tianji sword, Tianquan sword, Yuhang sword, Kaiyang sword, and Shaking Light sword. The 7 major swordsmanships combine the 7 stars into one, and their power increases dramatically. Closing square bracket. When Zhou Yan saw it, his eyes widened, and a burst of righteousness burst out from his mouth. I actually got an S-quality swordsmanship book. Zhou Yan was indeed very excited. You must know that S-quality items, no matter what type they are worth at least several billion spiritual coins. If he sells this swordsmanship book alone, he can get billions of spiritual coins in minutes. Moreover, it is often expensive but not marketable, and every time it appears, it attracts countless people to compete for it. This bronze bird terrace is really exciting. Zhou Yan was so happy. S-quality things were extremely precious and every piece was priceless. Of course, this is also related to the fact that Tonkate is the highest level building. With good buildings, more treasures will appear. In addition to his territory, plus 10% probability of special items, it is reasonable for such a swordsmanship to appear. Being able to obtain such a book on swordsmanship was of great help to him. Zhou Yan took the skill book in his hand and clicked to learn. Learn the S-level skill, 7-star sword technique. Closing square bracket. The skill turned into a golden light and entered Zhou Yan's mind. He closed his eyes, and various usage methods and techniques of 7-star sword art appeared in his mind. But if you want to exert greater power in actual combat, you need to practice continuously and improve your skill proficiency. It's a pity. If it is used in conjunction with the technique, the power can be increased several times. After accepting the 7-star sword technique, Zhou Yan felt a little regretful. Kung Fu can not only greatly increase one's own physical attributes, but also enhance the power of various skills. But the high-level skills are very precious. If you don't get the skills during the trial, you can only use this book as a transitional one. The more powerful the technique, the faster it can be practiced, and the more powerful it can be. Cultivation techniques are many times more precious than skills. If this S-quality skill book is replaced by an S-quality technique book, the value will be increased by at least 3 times, and the lowest price can reach tens of billions of spiritual coins. That's right, tens of billions of spiritual coins. Many people can't accumulate so many spiritual coins after working hard for decades or hundreds of years, but a high-quality item can make someone rich overnight. This is the joy of lords exploring unknown territories and obtaining treasures. The soul coin is indeed a good thing, but unfortunately, this thing is really not durable. Although he still has several hundred soul coins, unfortunately, these few hundred soul coins are no longer enough for a middle-level summon. After the summons was over, Zhou Yan opened the trading hall and hung all the equipment he didn't need on it. These equipments will have higher value if you buy them early, but they will lose their value when more and more equipments become available in the future. He put a reasonable price based on the market. Before he could finish all the equipment, he heard that his equipment had been bought. Territory tip. National Trading Hall sells hair boots for 1 piece and gains 475 spirit coins. Territory tip. National Trading Hall sells stone leggings for 1 piece and gains 1,900 spirit coins. ... This speed is too fast. Today's equipment is indeed very rare. For those rich second generations who have funds in their hands, spending a little money is nothing as long as they can enhance their strength. In addition, the equipment sold by Zhou Yan is quite reasonable. On the trading floor, some equipment is sold at ridiculously high prices, and it has not been sold yet. His equipment was sold out in seconds, and he gained tens of thousands of spiritual coins. Zhou Yan left Tonk Terrace and returned to Spirit Vein Bamboo House, where he found Diao Chan sitting by the bed. Zhou Yan took out the table, stools, candlesticks, pillows, quilts, etc. that he had obtained in the previous lottery. These things appeared so wonderfully that they came in handy. Well, Chanur, let's rest. Ah, okay, I'll sleep on a stool tonight, and there happens to be a stool. Diao Chan's pretty face was slightly red, and she lowered her head when she came to the stool, feeling very shy. How can this be done? What should I do if I catch a cold? Let's sleep on the bed. This bed is so big, it's big enough for the 2 of us. Zhou Yan said quickly. Ah, how can this be done? I'll be fine. Diao Chan replied anxiously and uneasily. It's okay, I'm the Lord, listen to me. At Zhou Yan's strong request, Diao Chan took off her boots, lay on the bed, and buried her head under the quilt. Zhou Yan also lay down and asked himself a multiple-choice question. 1. Be a beast. 2. It is worse than being a beast. As a result, he chose neither option. He chooses to be human. He hugged Diao Chan and obviously noticed that Diao Chan's body was shaking with fear. Don't be afraid, Chanur, I just want to hold you to sleep. Zhou Yan did not do anything extraordinary to Diao Chan. It's not that he doesn't want to. It's just that the days are long. Sooner or later, Diao Chan will be his. Sleep all night until dawn. The next day, both of them got up very early, but Diao Chan was always shy. After a simple breakfast, they waited patiently for monsters to attack their territory. However, Zhou Yan took a look. Although killing monsters outside can get him a lot of good things, the safety of the territory is the most important. Without territory, everything becomes meaningless. He must wait until the monster attack on the territory is over before he can go out to collect additional rewards. Although King Crystal has good defense and has the ability to attack independently, you must be careful with everything. It must be steady and not wavering. After the time reached 8 o'clock, a monster finally came towards the territory. Except for the first day when the monsters are prompted to attack the territory, there will be no prompts for the rest of the time. Zhou Yan was waiting for this moment. Zhou Yan, a monster is coming. Diao Chan took out the wolf fang sword and looked at the monsters in the distance. Don't worry, there are not many monsters. They are just within the attack range of the flame tower. Let's see the power of the defense tower first. Each defense tower has a limited attack range. If you want to protect the entire territory, you need more defense towers, or you need to upgrade the level of the defense towers to increase the attack power and attack range. Zhou Yan and Diao Chan each took out their weapons and looked into the distance to see how effective their defense towers were. Because they had explored the fog in front of the territory yesterday, they could see the situation outside the forest from inside the territory. These monsters appeared from the forest and flew toward the territory with their teeth and claws. This is a group of green monsters, holding rough swords and having green eyes. Monster. Goblin. Quality. Normal. Level 3. Special. None. Introduction. A group of greedy goblins who like to rob other people's treasures. Closing square bracket. It's a group of third-level monsters, and there are a lot of them. It's only the second day, and there are so many monsters. If it were anyone else, the territory would probably be in trouble. Zhou Yan understood that because of the Color Lord space and because his evaluation reached SSS yesterday, there were more monsters today. This should be considered a good thing for him. The more monsters there are, the better the development of the territory will be, and the rewards will be rich. 500 meters, 400 meters, 300 meters, 200 meters. After the monster entered the 200-meter attack range of Flame Tower, the defense tower began to move. The Flame Tower is shaped like a modern building with red flames flashing on it. Even at night, it can emit red light. After the monster entered the attack range, the Flame Tower erupted into a red fireball, as big as a basketball. It quickly appeared from the tower, cut through the sky, and attacked the monster outside the wall. Boom! As the fireball fell to the ground, a devastating explosion of energy immediately erupted, covering the monsters within a dozen meters and completely swallowing them. At least 5 goblins were swallowed up by the flames erupting from the fireball and were instantly killed. Zhou Yan looked shocked. If these monsters were denser, more monsters would be killed. As expected of Flame Tower, Zhou Yan was very excited, but unfortunately, he only had one defense tower now. If there were dozens of defense towers, the entire territory would be able to be defended impenetrably. Even without him, there wouldn't be any big problems. The power of this Flame Tower is quite good. Diao Chan said. Yes, it's just a little missing. Zhou Yan said. Flame Tower has a limited number of monsters that can be killed. After all, these monsters are relatively scattered and do not rush towards each other densely. Soon, the goblin who had escaped the attack of Flame Tower was only a few dozen meters away from the wall. Chanur, let's go, Zhou Yan said. Okay. After Zhou Yan learned the 7-star sword technique, at S level, he wanted to try out the power of this sword technique. He and Diao Chan came to the wall and waited for the monster to attack. The attack of Flame Tower will only attack monsters outside the wall. If the monster enters the wall, it cannot attack. This requires troops and heroes to take action. Unfortunately, his barracks evolved and became Tonk Terrace. The Bronze Bird Terrace feature also means that there will be no creeps. If you want to get creeps, you need to get more barracks. Boom. Goblins are not big. Their height is about 1 meter, and the tallest one is no more than 1.5 meters. The 1.5 meter goblin was a level 4 goblin elite and should be the most powerful monster among this wave of monsters. The monsters began to hit the fence. Unfortunately, Thornvine Fence is not only strong in toughness, but also has barbs. The key is that it also contains toxins. After upgrading to level 20, thorn-vine fence has been greatly enhanced in every aspect. After these goblins hit the thorn-vine fence, they roared in pain, and soon they turned black and fell to the ground. Hey, the poison of this thorn-vine fence is too strong. Before Zhou Yan and Diao Chan could make a move, the goblin fell to the ground. One after another, the goblins bumped into the wall, trying to climb over the wall, but they died before they could climb for long. The 20-level thorn-vine fence has reached a height of 5 meters. Each vine is as thick as an arm and has many poisonous thorns. Although the goblin hitting the thorn-vine fence would also cause the wall to lose some of its defense, this loss was quickly repaired by the thorn-vine fence's repair ability. Therefore, Diao Chan and Zhou Yan just came to watch the monster commit suicide. As for the danger, it doesn't exist at all. Chanur, why don't we fight out? Originally, Zhou Yan's plan was to wait until the monsters crawled in before fighting, but these monsters couldn't even break through the wall. They were really bored, so they took the initiative to attack. Okay, Diao Chan replied. Opening the gate of the fence, Zhou Yan and Diao Chan rushed out with murderous intent. The first form of the 7-star sword technique, Tianshu sword. Zhou Yan held a long sword in her hand and rushed towards the nearest goblin, with Diao Chan not far behind her. Puff! Zhou Yan came to the goblin, struck out quickly with the sword in his hand, and cut the goblin in half. What a sword! Zhou Yan was very satisfied. It was worthy of S-level swordsmanship. He could cut the goblin in half with one sword. Diao Chan also danced 2 swords in succession, killing the 2 goblins who attacked them. After seeing the 2 people, the goblins outside took the initiative to attack them. Let's kill them all. There are not many monsters left, only about a few dozen. With their strength, it is not a problem at all. Good. The 2 of them went back to back and launched an attack on the goblin. After yesterday's actual combat, coupled with his S-level swordsmanship, Zhou Yan's strength has improved by leaps and bounds. Although he is not yet very proficient in changing combos, he works very hard and is serious, so his actual combat experience is increasing rapidly. One by one, the goblins were killed by them, and even the 4th-level goblin was killed by Diao Chan's sword. All the attacking monsters finally fell to the ground. The battle ends on the 2nd day of the newcomer trial. Closing square bracket. Start settling rewards. Closing square bracket. Destroy 100 level 3 goblins, 3 level 3 elite goblins, and 1 level 4 elite goblin. Closing square bracket. Battle rating. SSS. Reward. Basic reward is 120 soul coins, 120 spirit coins, basic building farmland. Additional evaluation rewards. 240 soul coins, 240 spirit coins, building well. When Zhou Yan heard this, he felt happy. We actually got 2 more buildings. The higher the rating, the greater the probability of getting a building. He received the highest rating both days and was able to receive building bonuses, which was very reasonable. He was very happy to be rewarded with 2 buildings 2 days in a row. When I came in, I brought some food seeds with me. I didn't know what the farmland would look like after it evolved. Zhou Yan looked at the treasure boxes around him and said, Chanur, let's collect the treasure boxes. Okay. Their battle ended quickly, less than half an hour from start to finish. But it took them half an hour to collect these treasure boxes. Come on, let's go back and build the building. Zhou Yan really wanted to see what the 2 buildings would evolve into. With excitement, I chose a suitable place and started establishing farmland. Ding. Build farmland and farmland evolves into spirit field. Ding. Build a well and that well will evolve into a spiritual spring. A field appeared in front of me, and it exuded the same aura as the spirit vein bamboo house. Next to the spirit field, a small lake also appeared, and the lake was also a spiritual spring full of spiritual energy. It really didn't disappoint me. Just look at the properties of the 2 buildings. Building. Spirit field. Level. Level 1. Upgrade required. 0 100ths. Quality. S0 halves. Defense. 100 100ths. Special attributes. Accelerated maturity, full of aura. Introduction. A field full of spiritual energy can not only speed up the maturity of crops, but also make the crops full of spiritual energy. Requires 2 pieces of spirit field to evolve again. Closing square bracket. Building. Lingquan. Level. Level 1. Upgrade required. 0 300s. Quality. SSS 0 fifths. Defense. 500 500ths. Consumption. For each ton produced, 3,000 spiritual coins are consumed. Production speed. 3 tons per day. Special attribute. Spring water full of spiritual power. Introduction. Containing a source of spiritual power, it can not only speed up the growth of crops, but also strengthen the body, speed up cultivation, and can also help recover from injuries and fatigue. It has endless magical uses. It requires 5 pieces of spiritual fountain to evolve again. Closing square bracket. After Zhou Yan saw the properties of the 2 buildings, he was shocked again. Powerful. It's just too strong. Especially the ability of this spiritual spring is really a multifunctional water resource. He was worried about not having enough water before, but now, this building gave him a surprise. This simply gave him a steady stream of spiritual resources. Of course, the spiritual spring cannot be endless, it also requires spiritual coins, and there are only 3 tons per day. Producing 1 ton consumes 3,000 spiritual coins, which is insignificant. He is not short of this few spiritual coins now. It's just that the production speed is a bit slow, only 3 tons can be produced a day. However, it doesn't matter. After the building level is improved, the output will definitely increase. He could see many friends in the chat room who wanted to buy water. It was probably because they were transported to a place where water resources were very scarce, and he didn't carry much water. The function of Lingquan is very powerful. Even if it is sold, it must not be sold too much. It is still in the experience stage, but there are many people who can afford the spiritual spring. He needs to look at the situation and decide how much to sell. The functions of these 2 buildings are too powerful. Zhou Yan has shown Diao Chan the permissions of building functions, which makes Diao Chan very excited. With such spirit field and spirit spring, it is difficult to think of being powerful. It's okay. Our territory will only get better and better in the future. Are you willing to work with me to protect this territory? Zhou Yan stretched out his hands and looked at Diao Chan with a smile, his eyes full of sincerity and expectation. Although Diao Chan was shy, she still mustered up the courage, stretched out her soft white jade hand, held it with Zhou Yan's fingers, and said softly, "Yes." Zhou Yan took Diao Chan's little hand, came to the spirit field, and said, "First upgrade the spirit field and spirit spring and then plant crops to see what the effect is." When he was in school, he saw some information on the internet and knew that some lords were lucky enough to obtain spirit field and the crops they planted were of great benefit to mankind. It can enhance various attributes of the human body and strengthen human physical fitness. The price of this crop is very expensive. Most people have never even seen it, let alone bought it. Those things don't appear in ordinary places. The emergence of spirit field can give him an additional source of funds. But he does not intend to become a farming type lord. In the past, he might only be an adventurous lord, but now, he not only wants to be a farming lord, but also an adventurous lord. The 2 go hand in hand to become the most powerful lord. The so-called farming type lord is easy to understand, it means literally. The main method is to obtain resources, mainly farmland, planting various crops, medicinal materials, mining, collecting wood, artifact refining medicine, breeding various fish and shrimps, chickens, ducks, pigs, cattle, etc. The adventurous lords mainly focus on developing the territory, mainly building various defensive buildings, barracks, siege machinery, etc. in the territory. When the strength is sufficient, they will come to the Lord's continent at will, go on adventures, obtain various resources and treasures in the wild, and develop and grow through fighting. Adventure lords are very dangerous and often encounter various dangers. Every time they take an adventure, they basically use their entire territory to take risks. If you are lucky, the harvest will be very rich. If you are unlucky, you may be attacked by very powerful monsters, your territory will be directly destroyed, and all your hard work will be ruined in one day. There are countless such examples. In addition to these 2 lord development models, there is actually a 3rd lord model. That's the war lord. This lord model is banned by all countries in Kanglan continent. That is the act of launching a war with the purpose of plundering other people's territory. A slightly better warlord is like a bandit, only robbing other people's territory of various resources and wealth. If they encounter such a cruel warlord, they will not only rob other people of all resources and wealth in their territory, but also directly destroy the other party's Lord Crystal, making the other party unable to become a lord for life. No matter what kind of warlord, they are resisted by all countries in Kandlan continent. As long as they are discovered, they will be arrested by all countries in Kandlan continent and will be wanted. However, no matter how forbidden it is, this kind of warlord still exists. It is precisely because of the existence of this kind of warlord that each lord is full of crises and will find ways to establish his own territory. Warlords are equivalent to criminals among lords. He is wanted not only in the Lord's continent, but also in the Kandlan continent. As long as he is caught, he will be tried according to the Lord's laws of each country based on the crime he committed. Zhou Yan began to upgrade the building. Territory prompt. Consumption of 100 spirit coins will raise the level of spirit field to level 2. Territory prompt. Consumption of 200 spirit coins will raise the level of spirit field to level 3. Territory prompt. Consumption of 300 spirit coins will raise the level of spirit field to level 4. Building. Spirit field. Level 20. Required for upgrade. 30,000 spirit coins, 1 1-star earth attribute crystal core. Closing square bracket. Quality. S0 halves. Defense. 10,000 10,000ths. Special attribute 1. Accelerate maturity, full of aura. Special attribute 2. Strengthen crops to enhance the attributes of crops. Introduction. Fields full of spiritual energy can not only speed up the maturity of crops, but also make crops full of spiritual energy and strengthen them. Requires 2 pieces of spirit field to evolve again. Closing square bracket. Spirit field has added an attribute. As for its specific function, we will not know until he grows crops. Spirit field can grow crops and various medicinal herbs. It would be even better if there are spirit medicine seeds. It's just that Zhou Yan was just an ordinary person before and had no source of spirit medicine seeds. What he brought in were only some common crop seeds. Spirit field. After upgrading to level 20, there are 19 more spirit fields. He carried a lot of seeds, and a total of 20 pieces of spirit field were enough for them to grow many fruits and vegetables. Chanur, let's grow vegetables together. Zhou Yan took out a lot of seeds. These were the seeds he had prepared. The types of seeds were also marked on them. Corn, cabbage, green vegetables, cucumbers, white radish, carrots, peanuts, beans, apples, grapes, pomegranates, peaches. It is not surprising that any fruit can be grown in the form of seeds in this world. He was also afraid that he wouldn't have enough to eat, so he bought many kinds of seeds, but he didn't expect that they would come in handy. Otherwise, he would not upgrade spirit field to level 20 and occupy a large area. Chapter 21. After planting various seeds, both of them were covered in a lot of soil, but Zhou Yan was very happy and satisfied. He enjoys the farming life with Diao Chan. But he won't indulge in it. To protect this beauty requires strong strength. Otherwise, if you encounter a warlord with ulterior motives in the Lord's continent and do not have the strength to protect your territory, this beauty will be ruthlessly destroyed. Only by being strong can you protect what you care about. Only when you are strong enough to scare your enemies can you do what you like. Development is the last word. The two came to the Lingquan and Zhou Yan said, "Have a taste of the spring water." He washed his hands and found that after putting his dirty hands into the spiritual spring, the dirt was quickly washed away by the spring water. What a powerful ability! Zhou Yan smiled, held the spiritual spring in both hands, and began to drink. Sweet, delicious, smooth, and refreshing. There is a saying, Nongfu spring is so weak. Compared with his spiritual spring, the so-called Nongfu spring is not even qualified to compare. This spiritual spring is so delicious. Diao Chan also took a sip and praised it. It's a pity that there is nothing to hold water, otherwise we could sell some spiritual springs. Zhou Yan's eyes suddenly lit up, and he started searching in the trading hall and entered bamboo. At this stage, only bamboo is suitable for holding water. It really does. The world is such a big place and there are always people in need. There are always people who are lucky enough to land in the bamboo forest. A smart lord will ask his soldiers to cut down bamboo and sell it. With so many people in the Kandlan continent, there will always be people who need these things. After looking at the price, it's not expensive. There are several lords with relatively reasonable prices. One even showed the name of the territory. But most people choose to hide the name of their territory when selling things. Zhou Yan always chooses to hide it every time he sells things. A lord named Little Guai has the most reasonable price. A piece of bamboo cost 10 spirit coins, and 100 pieces were put on the shelves. He didn't bother to add the other party as a friend, so he immediately deleted it. Territory prompt. National Trading Hall purchases 100 bamboos and consumes 1,000 spiritual coins. After getting 100 bamboos, Zhou Yan took them out from his personal lord space. Among the thousands of spaces, a lord named Little Guai was full of surprise after seeing the territory prompt. With his big round eyes, he was obviously surprised. He didn't expect that all the bamboo he put on there would be bought at once. She was delighted and did not increase the price, but continued to put the bamboo on the shelves at the same price. Apparently not many people are in need of bamboo. After waiting for a while, she found that the other party did not buy it. She was not discouraged. Anyway, for her, she could get as much bamboo as she wanted, just like giving it away for free. She also specifically asked her residents to go out and cut down more bamboo and come back with the intention of selling more bamboo. Zhou Yan chopped the bamboo into sections, and then said, "Chanur, come and help. Fill these with water. It will be of great use." Okay. Diao Chan was very smart and immediately thought that Zhou Yan wanted to sell this spiritual spring. But she wondered, why not water the ground first? After the Lingquan is upgraded, the quality will be better. Don't you think the effect of watering the ground with water produced by the higher level spiritual spring will be better? Zhou Yan had already thought about this problem. Oh, I get it. Only then did Diao Chan realize that she had not thought so much. She took another look at Zhou Yan and found that Zhou Yan was really thoughtful. Soon, the bamboos were filled, and he filled each can almost as much. If it was slightly larger, he would fill it with double the amount. About 1 can, about 100 milliliters. Qin Chuan checked the trading floor in Lingquan and found that there was none. He searched for some items about spiritual water, and he actually found it. It was found in the International Trading Hall. It is a kind of nectar and jade dew. The effect is definitely much better than Lingquan. But there are not many others. It shows 100 milliliters, but the price is 100,000 spirit coins. It was a money grab, so no one cared about it. Zhou Yan thought for a while, and realized that level 1 spiritual springs need to be taken for a long time to increase the body's attributes. Therefore, he directly priced a jar at 1,000 spirit coins. It is equivalent to selling a small bottle of mineral water for 1,000, and 1 liter of water can be sold for 10,000 spirit coins. He put 10 cans of water into a group, which was exactly 1 liter of water. A group sold for a total of 10,500 spirit coins. Anyway, the spirit coins in his hand were a round number of 10,000 spirit coins, which was easy to count. Territory tip. International Trading Hall sells a set of spiritual springs and gains 10,000 spiritual coins. Just after putting Lingquan on the shelves, Zhou Yan discovered that a group of items had already been deleted in seconds. This speed surprised him. Are these people always staring at the trading floor? Territory tip. National Trading Hall sells a set of 1-star spiritual spring water and gains 10,000 spiritual coins. Territory tip. National Trading Hall sells a set of 1-star spiritual spring water and gains 10,000 spiritual coins. ... He originally wanted to shout about it in the chat room after it was put on the shelves, but he didn't expect that they wouldn't give him any chance at all. In a short period of time, Zhou Yan earned hundreds of thousands of spirit coins by selling water. This was too fast. Then, he received one prompt after another. Territory tip. Hidden sellers you sell on National Trading Floor are getting attention. Territory prompt. The hidden seller you sell in the National Trading Hall is paid attention to by the Lord of Wangyu Pavilion. Territory reminder. The hidden seller you sell in National Trading Hall is paid attention to by Penguin Group 100th Yang Fei. ... This sentence is easy to understand. Although his identity as a seller is hidden, some people will want to make friends when they see that the things he sells are very good. Even after he lists anything, the other party can see what he has listed by just checking the transaction information. Will choose to pay attention as soon as possible. But the other party cannot contact me unless the other party, like Qin Yao before, uses special props to directly add her as a friend. Of course, after the other party pays attention to him, he can also make the name of his territory public. But Zhou Yan was afraid of trouble and ignored the other party. In the territory, as long as you don't want to disclose any information about the territory, it will be difficult for others to know about you. Unless some very special props are used, like Qin Yao's props that added him as a friend. The number of people following him began to increase. Apparently many people are curious about the source of the spiritual spring in his hand, and even want to trade it in large quantities. He chose to ignore it and buy it on the trading floor. Anyway, he didn't have time to pay attention to these guys now. However, Zhou Yan still opened the chat room. National channel. Shocked, a spiritual spring appeared in the trading hall. Who is this? He was so lucky to get such a good thing the next day. Could that person have gone out to develop the foggy area? There are still quite a few. Unfortunately, I don't have any money. I would like to buy some. The spiritual spring is a good thing. It can not only be used for drinking, but also for irrigating crops and even for bathing. Are you crazy? If you take a bath in the spiritual spring, you might not be wasting the treasure. Asking for information on the owner of the spiritual spring, I, the Penguin Group, sincerely want to purchase a large number of spiritual springs. I'm from Jingdong Group. I hope that friends who sell Lingquan can contact me. The price is guaranteed to satisfy you. I am a private lord, a farming model lord. Can you please tell me the source of the spiritual spring? Zhou Yan obviously didn't expect that someone would help promote his spiritual spring for free. It's no wonder that so many people pay attention to him. That's good, it can help me make more money. He checked the price of bamboo again and found that someone else had listed 100 bamboos, and it was the little Guai lord. Without hesitation, he once again bought the other party's bamboo and bought bamboo sold by several other lords. Anyway, the price of the bamboo they sold was only a little more. He doesn't care about the little money at all now. Territory prompt. National Trading Hall purchases 100 bamboos and consumes 1,000 spiritual coins. Territory prompt. National Trading Hall purchases 10 bamboos and consumes 120 spiritual coins. Territory prompt. National Trading Hall purchased 50 bamboos and consumed 600 spiritual coins. After all, his spiritual spring was just a star of spiritual spring water, and he didn't feel bad at all. Zhou Yan didn't know that when he bought the bamboo again, little Guai was surprised again. She was very happy to sell all the bamboo in her inventory at the same price. Zhou Yan naturally saw it, and thought that a lot of bamboo would be needed during the novice trial, so he took the initiative to pay attention to the other party, but he still chose to hide the name of his territory and did not let the other party know. Little Guai, the lord, was very curious after seeing the information prompt. She believed that this person must be the person who bought her bamboo. When I opened it, I found that the other party's name was hidden. Little Guai, lord. Katakana middle dot backquote. No, according to normal logic, shouldn't the other party talk to her and discuss purchasing bamboo? But the other party only paid attention and did not chat with me. That's right, if he wanted to chat with her, he could just chat privately. After all, her name as a bamboo seller was not hidden. What a weirdo. Little Guai, the lord, didn't care. Since the other party needed bamboo and she just had it, she would cut down the bamboo with all her strength and sell more. Zhou Yan's territory. He and Diao Chan started filling the bottles again. I don't know how many he installed, but he installed a group and started putting them on the shelves. Every time they are put on the shelves, they are basically sold instantly. Those who pay attention to him are afraid that they will be slow. But Zhou Yan didn't believe that they needed so many of these spiritual springs. Naturally, a single lord does not need so many, but with so many lords in the entire country, there are many lords who want to use the spiritual spring water. Therefore, no matter how many spiritual springs he has, there are still people who need them. Until Zhou Yan heard the prompt. Territory prompt. Lingquan has consumed its maximum output today, please withdraw it tomorrow. The maximum extraction volume has been reached. The extraction volume of Lingquan is as much as the production rate of Lingquan. Now it can only extract up to 3 tons of water per day. Calculated based on a can of 100 milliliters, he has extracted 3,000 cans of water. Popular science. 1 ton equals 1,000 liters, 1 liter equals 1,000 milliliters. He looked at the number of spirit coins he had. Excited heart, trembling hands. More than 3 million spiritual coins were placed in front of him. Don't be excited, don't be excited. I am a man who wants to become the strongest lord in the universe. I only have more than 3 million spiritual coins. 5 big characters are floating in the sky. These are just small coins. Zhou Yan tried hard to calm down. Ha ha ha, he usually doesn't smile unless he can't help it. He tried his best not to laugh, but his strength didn't allow it. Diao Chan, O_O. Why is Zhou Yan smiling so happily all of a sudden? Diao Chan was puzzled. The value of the spiritual spring is naturally great, but others can only gain some from taking risks. But he has a spiritual spring that can produce infinitely. Of course, if the novice trial is over, his spiritual spring may not be sold at such a high price, and it may only be sold for half the price. After all, it is a low-level spiritual spring. Adventurers can still find a lot if they are lucky when exploring. He even heard that someone had discovered a spiritual spring as big as the entire lake. Therefore, in the novice trial stage, you can only sell twice the price of the outside world. Because many lords use it to water the spirit field to make crops grow quickly and obtain enough food. Territory prompt. Consumption of 300 spirit coins will raise the level of Lingquan to level 2. Territory prompt. Consumption of 600 spirit coins will raise the level of Lingquan to level 3. Territory prompt. Consumption of 900 spirit coins will raise the level of Lingquan to level 4. To upgrade the spiritual spring, you need to consume more spiritual coins, but the effect of the spiritual spring is very powerful, and it is worth consuming more. Territory prompt. Consumption of 30,000 spirit coins will raise the level of Lingquan to level 10. Territory prompt. Insufficient materials, Lingquan level cannot be improved. When Zhou Yan heard this, he quickly opened Lingquan's message. Building. Lingquan. Level 10. Required for upgrade. 100,000 spirit coins, 10 pieces of low-grade spirit stone. Quality. SSS 0/5. Defense. 10,000 10,000ths. Consumption. For each ton produced, 3,000 spiritual coins are consumed. Production speed. 10 tons per day. Special attribute. Spring water full of spiritual power. Introduction. Containing a source of spiritual power, it can not only speed up the growth of crops, but also strengthen the body, speed up cultivation, and can also help recover from injuries and fatigue. It has endless magical uses. Requires 5 spirit stones to evolve again. Closing square bracket. You actually need a spirit stone. Zhou Yan was very surprised. Then he frowned. Spirit stone is a very rare material. Although it is only low-grade spirit stone, he heard that this thing is very rare and ordinary people cannot buy it at all. They need to find special channels to buy it. He also did not expect that Lingquan could not be upgraded after level 10. It seemed that every building was different. However, the production speed has increased to 10 tons per day. In addition to the 3 tons of water sold, he can also extract 7 tons of water. He planned to keep this water for himself. After all, he also needed a lot of spiritual spring water now. Upgrading the building will not restore the amount of spiritual spring extracted, and the quality of the spiritual spring will not change. He originally thought that Lingquan could be upgraded to level 20, so that the quality of Lingquan could be upgraded to a higher level, but he did not expect that after Lingquan was upgraded to level 10, other materials would be needed. Zhou Yan checked in the trading hall to see if anyone was selling barrels or anything like that, and found that there really were, so he spent 200 spirit coins to buy 2 buckets, and each of Diao Chan and Diao Chan extracted a bucket of water and started watering the spirit field. With so many spirit fields, it takes a lot of time to water them. But both of them are very happy, this is something they grew themselves. If you water so many spirit fields, you will get a lot of food. Anyway, if you can't finish it, you can sell it. Lingquan water plus food watered by Lingquan, the effect is absolutely amazing, there is no need to worry about no market. But Zhou Yan didn't expect that not long after Lingquan was irrigated, these crops began to grow, as if they had grown for 10 days and a half. Let me go, this growth rate is too fast, no wonder Lingquan is so easy to sell. In the initial stage, everyone lacks everything. People who know something like Lingquan will naturally buy it without hesitation. Because at this stage, there is not much food for everyone, and there are still soldiers to feed. Coupled with the foggy areas outside the territory, most of them are dangerous and abnormal. If the soldiers were allowed to explore, they were afraid that the soldiers would be in danger. If the soldiers die, can they rely on themselves to withstand the subsequent trials? Therefore, growing food has become their main source of food. Although farming in the territory is faster than outside, the fastest food takes half a month to eat. This half-month period is actually a disguised form of assessment. Those who cannot endure it will naturally end the assessment early and return to Kanglan continent. At this time, the emergence of Lingquan can speed up the growth of food, so they don't have to survive half a month. About a week will be enough. This is also the reason why Lingquan is so easy to sell, because everyone knows that one step comes first and every step comes first. But in the spirit field of Zhou Yan's territory, the growth rate of crops is even faster, and it only takes a few days. Zhou Yan is not afraid of others surpassing him at all. In his territory alone, there is no building below S quality. If any one of them comes out, it will be beyond the reach of others. At this stage, newbies will be lucky if they own an S quality building. But all his buildings are, with so many high-level buildings, what does he have to worry about? Therefore, Zhou Yan never worries about others surpassing him. His colorful lord space can evolve the most ordinary buildings into buildings with the least S quality. As for the heroes and units, we can't guarantee it yet, but the quality will definitely not be bad. You don't have to worry about the food anymore, just come here and water it every day. Next, Zhou Yan and Diao Chan came to the mysterious shop. Mystery shop items will be refreshed every day, and there will also be an opportunity to refresh them automatically. He refreshed it yesterday, but unfortunately, the price was too expensive and he couldn't afford it. Now, he has more than 3 million spirit coins, and mom no longer has to worry about me running out of money. Walking into the mysterious shop, Zhou Yan looked at the 5 things on the counter. The first piece. Item. Ice armor. Quality. Bronze. Durability. 30/30ths. Attribute 1. Defense plus 10. Attribute 2. Ice and frost can actively release a burst of cold air to freeze the enemy. The freezing time changes with the enemy's strength level. It can be used once every 6 hours. Closing square bracket. Equipment requirements. Strength 6. Introduction. Made of rough ice ore. Closing square bracket. Price. 5,000 spirit coins. It's a piece of other Azure bronze level equipment, and it's not expensive. Zhou Yan bought it directly. Territory prompt. Consume 5,000 spirit coins to purchase a piece of ice armor. Zhou Yan looked at the second item. It's actually a woman's piece of clothing, and it's also clothing. Zhou Yan was very surprised, because this type of clothing was too rare, so he quickly clicked on the attributes to take a look. Item. Clothing Phoenix Clothes. Special. Additional attributes can be added. Quality. Gold. Durability. 200/200ths. Attribute 1. All attributes plus 10. Attribute 2. Dirt-free automatically cleans all stains on clothes every hour. Attribute 3. Fire resistance plus 15. Equipment requirements. Exclusive for women, extra plus 1 luck value. Introduction. Made of flamingo feathers, it protects against cold and heat. It is the best choice for women. Closing square bracket. Price. 1 million spiritual coins. It's actually a piece of gold quality clothing. Zhou Yan was very shocked. In the Lord continent, clothing is not uncommon, and many lords with weaving skills will cultivate many such people. The main reason is that many female lords love beauty, and among the major lords, there are many female residents and heroes. It is the nature of all women to love beauty, so naturally, exquisite and beautiful clothes sell very well. You must never doubt the spending power of women. Just like what Comrade Xiaoma said, behind every successful man, there is a woman, and I have thousands of women. But, ordinary clothing does not have attributes. Even if the clothing has attributes, if it does not have the attribute special, additional attributes can be added. It will not add any attributes and can only become an ornamental clothing. But even so, many women still wear them. They are not for increasing attributes, just for beauty. If it has the attribute special, additional attributes can be added. It is equivalent to wearing an extra piece of equipment. Therefore, a piece of clothing with special attributes is extremely rare and rare. Each piece can be sold for a sky-high price. More importantly, the attributes of this piece of clothing are too powerful. All attributes alone are +10, which is enough to compare with dark gold level equipment. Not to mention 2 more skills. Although those 2 skills seem useless, for women, the skill Wujin is simply not too beautiful. The fire resistance +15 is also very good, and it is very good against fire attribute monsters. Although luck +1 is nothing to Diao Chan, compared to others, it is much bigger. Even though it only sells for 1 million in the mysterious store, if this piece of equipment were sold on the market, the value would probably be at least dozens or hundreds of times higher. After all, there were not a few lords who were willing to spend money on women. It's so developed. Zhou Yan was very happy. Fortunately, he had money now. Otherwise, he would have been the same as yesterday, staring at the treasure. Territory prompt. Consume 1 million spiritual coins to purchase a piece of Phoenix Clothes clothing women's exclusive. Zhou Yan took the Phoenix Clothes in his hand, and then said to Diao Chan, "Chanur, this Phoenix Clothes is for you. Ah, this is 1 million spiritual coins. You can buy it without thinking." Although Diao Chan liked it very much, she still thought it was too expensive. "Chanur, I am the Lord. Although this is a piece of clothing, it has a lot of attribute bonuses. It is equivalent to a piece of equipment. Only when you become stronger can you better protect me and the territory." Zhou Yan said, "Thank you, Lord." Diao Chan took the Phoenix Clothes and was very happy. This dress was indeed beautiful. Diao Chan was also a woman, so naturally she also liked beautiful clothes. Diao Chan put on the Phoenix Clothes, and immediately, a beautiful lady in red clothes appeared in front of Zhou Yan. Zhou Yan also thought about what Diao Chan would look like after putting on this Phoenix Clothes, but the moment he saw it with his own eyes, he was still distracted. You will never understand what it feels like to have a fairy standing right in front of you, with your heart racing and unable to say anything. It was as if she was the only one in the whole world. Wearing Phoenix Clothes, Diao Chan's charm has doubled. "Chanur, you have to take responsibility," Zhou Yan said. "Diao Chan, you are the only one in my eyes, heart, and mind now, and you must be responsible," Zhou Yan said shamelessly. Diao Chan blushed with embarrassment, lowered her head and played with her hanging hair, truly enchanting all living beings. As long as women like to hear nice words, the key point is that Zhou Yan is telling the truth. "So, have you paid for this move? I believe that any man who sees Diao Chan will be impressed by her peerless appearance." Zhou Yan continued to look at the remaining 3 things. He sighed. The third item is a spirit weapon worth 1 billion spirit coins. He couldn't afford it even if he sold his kidney. The fourth piece is a building worth 50,000 soul coins. Even if he has so many soul coins, he will not buy them because he has a colored lord space and only needs to buy ordinary buildings to turn them into rare buildings. The last thing, a pair of socks, you don't even need to look at this. Not long after, a friend message prompted. The only friend he has now is Qin Yao. He opened the message and took a look. "Friend, is there any food left? We urgently need a lot of food. I'll raise the price to 2,000 spirit coins each." Zhou Yan was very surprised. Didn't she just get so many wild monsters yesterday? Why were they gone this morning? Zhou Yan quickly asked, "Why do you eat so fast?" Qin Yao replied instantly, "I didn't expect them to be so good at eating. It should be because their appetite increased after their level was upgraded." Zhou Yan, "Okay then, I'll get you some food right now. How much do you need?" Qin Yao, "Of course, the more, the better." "Well, maybe you have to help buy food for this month. Maybe it's because of the reasons here that I can't grow food here." Qin Yao was also drunk. She managed to get to a group of spiritual springs yesterday. She thought it would speed up the growth of food, but she found no trace of growth after watering the spiritual springs. As a result, when I dug up the seeds in the soil, I found that they turned black. Only then did she realize that this place turned out to be a very rare place of death, and it was simply fatal to the growth of these ordinary seeds. No way, your luck is so bad. Zhou Yan was also convinced. Where was she randomly teleported to? Hey, don't mention it. If you talk about it too much, you'll just cry. In fact, this place is not without merit. At least the explosion rate has been doubled. Killing one monster is equivalent to 2. Naturally she would not say this. Well, it seems that ordinary small animals can't satisfy you. Zhou Yan said. Then you have to be careful yourself. After all, it's still very dangerous outside the fog. Although Qin Yao also hopes to get more food, she doesn't want the other party to take risks because of this. Don't worry, I still have a lot of youth, but I can't bear to die. Zhou Yan replied. Good luck. The two sides ended the exchange. Zhou Yan had settled all matters in the territory and was about to go out to hunt another wave of monsters. Although hunting monsters and selling spirit coins is just a small amount now, which is far less profitable than selling spirit spring water, this is just incidental to him. Chenur, let's go. Zhou Yan was fully armed this time, wearing a lot of equipment, ready to kill in the wild. As for an active refresh of that mysterious shop, he planned to finish opening the box at night. They set out from the east gate of the territory yesterday. This time they set out from the west gate of the territory to see if there were any other harvests here. They soon entered the mist, which began to slowly disappear as they entered. The monster hidden in the fog also launched an attack. But the two of them were well prepared, and when they raised their knives, the monster fell to the ground. Kill the level 3 black monkey and receive an additional 4 soul coins. Closing square bracket. It's a monkey monster, unfortunately. He believed that Qin Yao would not like to eat such monsters. But the world is so big, there are not a few military lords who can summon beasts, and there is still a market for such monsters. Zhou Yan tried to put this monster on the trading floor and set the price at 5,000 spirit coins. Territory tip. National Trading Hall sells a black monkey corpse and gains 4,750 spirit coins. I'll go. Why are these people so quick to attack? Zhou Yan was very speechless. He was killed not long after he put it up. Zhou Yan didn't even look at how many people were paying attention to him. When hundreds of thousands of lords heard about the things he put up for sale, there would always be suitable people who wanted them, and it was normal for them to be killed. Therefore, Zhou Yan was not worried at all that this monster would not be sold. Immediately afterwards, they were attacked again by other monsters. An agile leopard swooped down from a tree toward Zhou Yan, opened its big mouth, and bit down on Zhou Yan. Puff! With a flash of sword light, Zhou Yan used the Tianxuan sword and the 7-star sword and gave the monster to strangulation with one strike. Kill the level 5 shadow leopard and receive an additional reward of 6 soul coins. Closing square bracket. Level 5 monster. Zhou Yan was surprised. He had no idea that this would be a level 5 monster. Under normal circumstances, with his level 2 level, it is completely impossible for him to be an opponent of this level 5 monster. But with the equipment and skills, he can kill with one hit, which is terrifying. Of course, he gains 12 attribute points when he levels up. Each time he has 10 freely allocated attribute points, he is already several times more than a lord of the same level. With his current attributes, even if he faces 8 or 9 monsters, he will not be at a disadvantage. This leopard is bigger than monsters like rabbits. It can be sold for at least 20,000 spirit coins. This is high yield in the wild. The premise is that you have the strength. Later, they discovered several more monsters, level 3 burrowing rats, level 4 antlered deer, and there were a group of them. There are a lot of horned deer, at least dozens of them. I'm lucky. Zhou Yan and Diao Chan went towards these horned deer, but these horned deer were not afraid of them at all. After seeing them, they actually launched an attack. Zhou Yan's sword moves are constantly changing, and his 7-star sword technique is constantly changing, and he is constantly honing his skills to quickly enhance his combat experience. Kill the level 4 antlered deer and receive an additional 5 soul coins. Closing square bracket. Kill the level 4 antlered deer and receive an additional 5 soul coins. Closing square bracket. Kill the level 4 antlered deer and receive an additional 5 soul coins. Closing square bracket. A few minutes later, dozens of horned deer were killed by them. Zhou Yan quickly cleaned the battlefield and took away all the horned deer carcasses and treasure boxes. I was lucky this time, and I also exploded several black iron treasure chests. Until noon, the two of them killed monsters in the fog and explored a large area of fog. The monsters they encountered began to become stronger. After simply eating the food they had brought with them, they set off again to explore the mist. Soon after, they encountered a group of very strange monsters. These monsters are so strange. They should be wood monsters. Be careful and check the attributes first. Zhou Yan looked at the information on these monsters. Monster. Fujiki Demon. Quality. Elite. Level 5. Special. Resource Monster. Introduction. This is a group of very special resource monsters. After being killed, they will become usable wood. Closing square bracket. Another elite monster. Zhou Yan was very surprised. Yesterday they encountered a group of stone resource monsters, and today they encountered a group of vine resource monsters. This luck is too good. Chanur, you are really my lucky star. Zhou Yan praised sincerely. Diao Chan's luck is indeed very high. Maybe it's because of Diao Chan that she brought him good luck. No way. Diao Chan was very happy after hearing this. Kill the level 5 elite Vinewood demon and receive an additional reward of 10 soul coins. Closing square bracket. Kill the level 5 elite Vinewood demon and receive an additional reward of 10 soul coins. Closing square bracket. Kill the level 5 elite Vinewood demon and receive an additional reward of 10 soul coins. Closing square bracket. The number of vine demons this time was several times greater than the number of stone demons they encountered yesterday. However, Zhou Yan also gained a lot. Pick up 1-star wood x5. Closing square bracket. Pick up 1-star wood x5. Closing square bracket. Pick up 2-star wood x2. Closing square bracket. ... Zhou Yan saw a vine coming towards him, but it didn't hit him because Diao Chan was always protecting his safety. The vine was knocked away by Diao Chan's sword. Thank you. Zhou Yan thanked him. It's that monster. Diao Chan looked at the other side, a vine that looked like a small tree. Monster. Fujiki Demon. Quality. Leader. Level 8. Special. Resource Monster. Introduction. A very rare resource monster, the leader with a crystal core, is very powerful. If you can defeat it, you can get very generous rewards. Closing square bracket. The resource monster itself is very rare and can explode a lot of additional resources. In addition, this vine demon is at the leader level, which makes it even more precious. The leader of the 8th level, no wonder he almost attacked me. Zhou Yan looked at Diao Chan and said, Chanur, leave the little monster to me, and I'll leave the leader to you to deal with. No problem. Diao Chan's real strength far exceeds that of this 8th level leader, so naturally she won't be afraid of him. She was fast and her swordsmanship was fierce. Facing the wooden vines around her, she danced a gorgeous sword flower and cut all the wooden vines in half. The monster cannot hit Diao Chan's body at all, but many of them will be killed by Diao Chan. Diao Chan was quickly approaching the leader, and the monster was not idle either, launching countless vines to attack Diao Chan. Diao Chan uses the lotus sword technique, and with one strike of the sword, a vine will be cut off. There were countless vines on the ground, and Diao Chan's attack speed was as fast as her movement. The sword flowers were flying, and Diao Chan could be seen piercing the leader several times in a row, and the leader turned into materials on the ground, shining with golden light, which made Zhou Yan very excited. This is an absolute blast. Kill the level 8 boss, the Vinewood Demon, and receive an additional reward of 240 soul coins, 240 spirit coins, and a basic building treasure chest. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan was very surprised when he heard this. After killing a wild boss level monster, there was an extra building reward. This was indeed the first time he had heard of it, and he didn't know if there had been any such precedent before. Wild exploration itself is very difficult for newcomers, let alone killing a boss-level monster. This in itself is a hidden reward. The newbie trial is full of unlimited opportunities. How much you can gain depends on your personal efforts. Zhou Yan relies on his plug-in-like existence and gets the help of transcendent-level heroes like Diao Chan. It is difficult for him to become strong or not. It's better to open the treasure chest after returning to the territory. Zhou Yan is not in a hurry. He should kill all the vine demons around him first. After cleaning up the mobs around the leader, Zhou Yan began to pick up the things that the leader exploded. Pick up Samsung Wood X10. Closing square bracket. Pick up the Vinewood Demon Seeds X8. Closing square bracket. Pick up a Starwood Crystal Core X1. Closing square bracket. Pick up 1 Starwood X100. Closing square bracket. Pick up 2 Starwood X50. Closing square bracket. Pick up the Bronze Treasure Chest X1. Closing square bracket. As expected, there are many and rich things that come out of a leader. The others were easy to understand, but there was one key point that he didn't quite understand. Vinewood Demon Seed, what is this? Zhou Yan clicked to view the properties. Item: Fujiki Demon Seed. Quality: D. Introduction. After the death of the leader of the Vinewood Demon, there is a very small chance that it will turn into seeds, which can be planted in the territory to help resist foreign invasion. It can grow up to level 10. Closing square bracket. There is such a thing. Zhou Yan was very surprised. This was a matter of high luck. If Diao Chan hadn't killed him, there probably wouldn't have been such a seed. This is simply equivalent to adding 8 more guards to his territory. It's just that the growth of this Vinewood Demon is too low, and it can only reach level 10. It can still be of some use in the novice stage, but not much in the late stage. Something is better than nothing. Zhou Yan didn't care too much. His thorn vine fence requires wood-type crystal cores to upgrade its level. Unfortunately, it is only 1 star and does not have much effect. However, this kind of thing will always be useful if you keep it. It took them a lot of time to deal with all the vine demons around them. There are many more treasure chests this time than yesterday. After arriving here, they walked forward for a long time and found that there were only a few monsters, only a few level 6 or 7 boar Peppa Pig. They were just wailing boars. After the kill, they planned to go back through the unexplored foggy area. They didn't encounter any dangers along the way, mainly because they were so strong and there were no monsters above level 10, so it was very easy. They stayed in the wild until it got dark before returning to their territory. Today is really tiring. Zhou Yan was happy and painful. After returning to Spirit Vein Bamboo House, powerful spiritual energy rushed into his body, strengthening his physical fitness. His news appeared again, and there was no one else but Qin Yao. I was so focused on killing monsters today that I almost forgot about her. When I opened it, I found dozens of messages. Checked out the latest news. Qin Yao, are you here? Zhou Yan quickly replied, here. If I hadn't been able to contact you, I would have thought something bad happened to you. Qin Yao replied. Zhou Yan said quickly, how can it be possible? The main reason is that you can't be distracted during the battle. That's why I haven't contacted you. That's true. Qin Yao found that she was a little too eager. Zhou Yan clicked on the transaction, and Qin Yao quickly agreed, not knowing how much the other party would gain today. When Zhou Yan placed a large number of wild monster corpses in the trading column, Qin Yao's entire face was stunned. She had guessed that Zhou Yan would gain a lot, but after seeing Zhou Yan's gains, she felt that she had completely underestimated him. Oh my god, how many monsters has he killed? Qin Yao wiped her eyes and realized that this was not a dream. At this stage, this guy can actually kill so many monsters. Is this guy human? Wait a minute, this is level 7's Howling Boar. Go ahead, what kind of monster is this guy? He can kill such a monster now. Qin Yao's head was shut down for a long time, and it wasn't until Zhou Yan asked her several times that she finally came to her senses. Why don't you tell me your real name? Qin Yao was of course curious about the other party. The key was that the other party did not tell her his name. She wanted to wait until the novice trial was over to check the other party, but she had no clue. There are so many lords in the country, how to check them? There are many people who have awakened to magic societies around the world, and many people from groups and families do not need to go to school to awaken at all. It is simply impossible to find the other party. We still have business to do. Regarding personal issues, it's better not to ask. Even if I tell you, it doesn't make any sense to tell you a lie. Zhou Yan didn't want the other party to know. Anyway, in the Lord's space, as long as he doesn't take the initiative to reveal his information, it will not be so easy for the other party to find him. Qin Yao was helpless. This heavenly court lord said so, she could only give up. Give me some time and I'll do the math. Qin Yao replied. Okay, Zhou Yan said. Qin Yao began to calculate the price of the beast on the trading column. To be honest, Qin Yao was very happy because the other party was strong enough and could bring her enough food sources. Her soldiers are very edible. If it weren't for the state's funding, it would be a huge problem to feed one of them on her own. Her luck was both good and bad. You can't get any food here, and it's lifeless. If the soul coins she obtained hadn't doubled, she might have been depressed to death. The key point is that you can't even grow food. If it were anyone else, they would probably go crazy. Heaven Lord was able to start exploring the fob within 2 days and also killed level 8 monsters. This strength really surprised her. Even her current Dragon Knight can only compete with level 5 monsters. In order to establish a good cooperative relationship with the other party, her price is very generous, even higher than the outside price. This is also a kind of wooing, and I believe her superiors must support her. After calculating, Qin Yao set the transaction amount at 2 million spirit coins. 2 million. Zhou Yan was very surprised. Although he did not calculate it specifically, these wild monsters were definitely not worth 2 million. There should be more than 1 million, after all, he has killed a lot of monsters, and food is still relatively scarce now. If it takes a few days, the food will not be so valuable. Did you give too much? Zhou Yan replied with a message. I'm not giving you much, so I can't let your hard work go in vain. Don't worry, my sister has plenty of spirit coins. Qin Yao replied. Yes, when people use the country's resources, they are domineering. He stopped being polite to the other party and replied, okay, as long as you are short of food, just ask for it from me. I still have a batch of resources to give you. After the transaction was completed, Zhou Yan placed piles of wood on top again. Because he discovered that his buildings didn't need wood upgrades at all. According to normal logic, it is definitely needed. But he doesn't know much about how to upgrade high-quality buildings, so he doesn't know about this situation. It is also possible that all his buildings do not require these wood, stone, etc. This can save him a lot of work, at least he doesn't need to spend time acquiring these materials. So much wood. When I go there, there is even 3-star wood. What kind of monster did he kill? He can even get such wood. Qin Yao was completely surprised. Qin Yao thought that the other party had already surprised her greatly, but now she found out that this guy was going to torture her to death, and she was shocked again. Qin Yao was really speechless. Where did so much wood come from? The resources in his territory should be very rich, and the strength of the monsters is just what he can handle now. Is this guy the son of destiny? Qin Yao also had to become suspicious. It's not that such things didn't happen, it was just that when she encountered it, she inevitably felt a little sour in her heart. Kanglan continent has a long history and countless legendary lords. Everyone has their own opportunities. These materials did come in time for her, and she transferred 500,000 spirit coins to Zhou Yan again. Zhou Yan was stunned to see it. The funds that the other party could use were really terrifying. Huoling coins don't even blink. Of course, if someone offered him unlimited money to help him upgrade his building, he would buy things without blinking an eye. The other party gave him a total of 2 million spirit coins. After chatting for a while again, they each got down to business. First, he upgraded his territory. Territory prompt. Your territory has been upgraded to level 7. Territory prompt. Your territory has been upgraded to level 8. Territory name. Heaven can be named. Lord. Zhou Yan. Details. Quality. White color hidden. Territory talent. Special items plus 10%. Territory level. Level 8. The next level requires the construction of 9 buildings above level 9. Area. 8,000 square meters. Special attribute 1. All attributes of the territorial human race plus 15%. Special attribute 2. Attributes of all clans in the territory plus 10%. Buildings. King's Crystal level 20, Spirit Vein Bamboo House level 20, Bronze Bird Terrace level 10, Mysterious Shop level 20, Flame Tower level 20, Thornvine Fence level 20, Spirit Field level 20, Spiritual Spring level 10. Villagers. 1. Source. Details. The rest of the territory didn't change much, but he unexpectedly found that his territory could be named again. Is it because I have 2 lord spaces that I can name 2 names? Zhou Yan thought of the reason, which was a good thing. In this way, he can completely hide the true situation of his heavenly court territory. Externally, use the name of another territory. But Zhou Yan was in trouble again. Coming up with a name is a very painful process. However, Zhou Yan looked at Diao Chan and said, Diao Chan. What's going on? Diao Chan opened her big eyes and looked at Zhou Yan curiously. Zhou Yan, ideographic period. Ideographic period. Territory prompt. The names are not repeated. Do you want to use to name the territory? Well, Chanur, you won't mind if I use your name as the name of the territory. Zhou Yan still had to seek the other party's opinion. When Diao Chan heard this, she was surprised and said, use my name. Yes. Zhou Yan was very sure and said, it's really troublesome to come up with a name. The first time I came up with a name, it took me half an hour. Diao Chan. Okay. Diao Chan nodded, it's just a name, it's okay. Very good. Zhou Yan directly clicked, confirm. Territory prompt. The name was named successfully. The territory is detected to be special. You can switch between the 2 territory aliases at any time. Sure enough, the 2 lord spaces are awesome glass. Next, Zhou Yan began to prepare to upgrade his level. Although he also wanted to summon new heroes, he also saw the results yesterday. It was too difficult to draw heroes. First upgrade the level to increase some luck points, which may bring good luck. Soul Coin 300, Lord Zhou Yan, level increased from level 2 to level 3. Closing square bracket. Soul Coin 400, Lord Zhou Yan, level increased from level 3 to level 4. Closing square bracket. Soul Coin 500, Lord Zhou Yan, level increased from level 4 to level 5. Closing square bracket. Name, Zhou Yan. Gender, male. Age, 18. Race, human race. Nationality, Shenlong Kingdom. Level, 5. Upgrade required, 600 soul coins. Charm, 6. Lucky, 6. Strength, 21.7. Physique, 9.7. Agility, 11.2. Spirit, 14.2. Free attribute points, 0. Talent, not enabled. Skill, S7 star sword technique. Qualification, not open. Function, not enabled. Realm, not opened. Equipment, Dragon Tooth Sword. Strength plus 5 True Spirit Ring. Strength plus 10, Agility plus 10, Constitution plus 10 Stone Helmet. Defense plus 5 Stone Gauntlets. Strength plus 2 Stone Armor. Defense plus 5 Stone Leggings. Defense 3, Agility plus 2 Stone Boots. Agility plus 3, Defense plus 2. Total Equipment Attribute Bonus. Strength plus 17, Agility plus 15, Physique plus 10, Spirit plus 0, Defense plus 15. In addition to the attribute points increased by upgrading, the 4-dimensional attributes also increased by 0.2 due to the Spirit Vein Bamboo House. If things go on like this, he will be able to increase his attribute points even more. Soul Coin 500, Hero Diao Chan, level increased from level 4 to level 5. Closing square bracket. Soul Coin 600, Hero Diao Chan, level increased from level 5 to level 6. Closing square bracket. After Diao Chan's level was upgraded to level 2 again, her basic attributes increased by 4 points. He still needs to keep some soul coins. Diao Chan's level is enough at this stage. After adding 4 points of luck, Zhou Yan took out the basic building treasure box. This treasure box is a special white treasure box. It is a building treasure box that is awarded to him. As for what can be opened, it all depends on luck. Chanur, it depends on your luck. Zhou Yan said. Yeah. Diao Chan took the treasure box and opened it silently. Territory tip. Acquire a basic building, Arrow Tower. When Zhou Yan heard this, he was immediately overjoyed. It turns out to be a defense tower. To say what Zhou Yan lacks most now, it is undoubtedly the defense tower. The larger the territory, the larger the area that needs to be protected. Even if he obtains more buildings now, he does not want to upgrade the territory level. This is because it is too difficult for him to protect such a large territory now. The main reason is that there are not enough defense towers to protect it. Being able to add a defense tower this time is definitely a very good thing for the territory. Chanur, you are indeed my lucky star. Zhou Yan was so happy that he stepped forward and hugged Diao Chan, spinning her around in the air. Diao Chan shyly laid her pretty face on his shoulder and put her arms around his neck. The fragrance of virginity spread into Zhou Yan's nostrils, making him intoxicated. Chanur, I'm so happy. Zhou Yan explained. Well, seeing you happy makes me happy too. Diao Chan replied. During the Three Kingdoms period, Diao Chan had a rough fate and was given away as an object. In this life, he must make Diao Chan happy. Zhou Yan waved his hand and started building the Arrow Tower. Territory tip. Build Arrow Tower. Arrow Tower evolves into Storm Tower. Seeing the prompt, Zhou Yan already understood that every building, as long as it is evolved, will randomly generate a new building. He clicked on the attribute information of Storm Tower. Building. Storm Tower. Level. Level 1. Upgrade required. 300 spirit coins. Quality. SSS 0/10. Required for quality upgrade. 10 4-star wind element crystal cores. Defense. 1500. Special attribute. Causes storm attack on enemies. Attack range. 50 meters. Introduction. Storm, please heed my call. Destroy your enemies. Closing square bracket. Yes, the quality is one level higher than Flame Tower. Zhou Yan began to upgrade the Storm Tower. Territory prompt. Consume 300 spirit coins to upgrade the Storm Tower level to level 2. Territory prompt. Consumption of 600 spirit coins will raise the level of Storm Tower to level 3. Territory prompt. Consume 900 spirit coins to upgrade the Storm Tower level to level 4. Building. Storm Tower. Level 20. Required for upgrade. 100,000 spirit coins, 104-star wood, 54-star storm stones. Quality. SSS 0/10. Required for quality upgrade. 10 4-star wind element crystal cores. Defense. 30,000. Special attribute 1. Causes storm attack on enemies. Special attribute 2. Can launch a large-scale wind blade slash every 6 hours. Attack range. 300 meters. Introduction. Storm, please heed my call. Destroy your enemies. Closing square bracket. All the numerical values have been improved a lot, and even one more special attribute has been added. He was really looking forward to how powerful the large-scale wind blade slash would be, but he could only wait until tomorrow. It's just that this skill is a bit long and takes 6 hours to cool down. They looked at the 2 defense towers in the distance, one flame tower and one storm tower built on both sides of the main gate, so that they could attack the enemy most effectively. His current defense towers are still too few, only 2, and it is impossible to fully protect the territory. There are too few buildings. Compared with the huge territory, there is still a large area unused. Chanur, please continue to open the treasure box. There are a lot of them, so you have to work hard. They killed many monsters and had an extremely large number of treasure chests. Diao Chan's luck is high, and with the territory bonus, the probability of obtaining treasures will also increase. Diao Chan began to open the treasure boxes one by one. Congratulations on getting soul coin +2. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting soul coin +8. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting soul coin +1. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan came to the mysterious shop. Start using the daily refresh feature. Territory prompt. Mysterious shop refreshed successfully. Zhou Yan quickly looked at the 5 items in the room. The first piece. A modern box was decorated with something and he looked at the message. Goose, inflatable doll. Is this funny? What's the use of having Diao Chan and not using it? Could it be that the night is long and someone needs it? So, Zhou Yan bought the inflatable doll out of spite. Territory prompt. Consume 500 spirit coins to purchase a box of inflatable doll. He definitely wouldn't want this thing himself. Item. Inflatable doll. Quality. F. Introduction. Farewell to the 5th girl, you deserve to have an inflatable doll. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan. Opening the trading floor, Zhou Yan hung up the inflatable doll. As for the price, it's 2,000 spirit coins. Well, it seems like nothing happened. In fact, it was not that there was no movement, but that the lords who paid attention to him were stunned when they saw this item. They thought Zhou Yan was going to put good stuff on the shelves again, so they opened the trading floor immediately. Who knew? Good guys, they were shocked when they saw this thing. Where did this thing come from? Could it be that the other party brought it in? Territory tip. National Trading Hall sells a box of inflatable dolls and gets 1,900 spirit coins. Zhou Yan. D-degree asterisk. Zhou Yan glanced at the chat hall curiously. Good guy. A group of people were chatting like crazy. This lord who started his business by selling Lingquan water is simply a god. He can even get inflatable dolls. I seriously doubt whether he has used them. Absolutely impossible. I have personally verified it and haven't opened it yet. The awesome guy upstairs actually spent 2,000 spirit coins on an inflatable doll. It's indeed a long night, and singles need comfort. Sorry, I'm a woman. I'm just curious about what this thing looks like. A girl actually bought this. Sister, don't look at it. Except for the head, it looks exactly the same as you. I'll buy it from you for 2,500 spirit coins. It was too slow to start. If I had known, I would have started immediately. Sister, I bid 3,000 spirit coins. Speed up the transaction. A bunch of SBs, spending so many spiritual coins to buy this thing, I really don't know what you are thinking. I am rich and happy, but I smell the smell of poverty. If others want to buy it, they can buy it. If you don't have money, why would you be upset? Please give me the source of inflatable doll. My pet also wants to try it out. Zhou Yan was also speechless. The world is so big and there are always many weird things. For Zhou Yan, this was just an episode. He looked at the second item in the mysterious shop again. He smiled. This is a building. Item. Building barracks. Quality. E. Introduction. After use, you can build a barracks. Closing square bracket. Price. 200,000 spirit coins. I'm so lucky. This barracks came at just the right time. Thinking that the first barracks had a building like Tonk Terrace, he was very curious about what this barracks could become. He is currently very short of manpower. Unfortunately, the probability of Tonk Terrace being able to summon people is too small. Otherwise, he wouldn't have upgraded first. Well, now that there is an additional barracks, he can see what this barracks will become. He hoped it would be a barracks that could summon soldiers normally, rather than the high-level stuff like Tonk Terrace. Why, he was really swollen, and he couldn't even look down on the Tonk Terrace. The price was definitely not high for him, and Zhou Yan paid for it in seconds. Territory prompt. Consume 200,000 spirit coins to purchase a building barracks. We'll build it later, but now look at the third item. A piece of other diamond-level equipment. What a guy, it actually sold for 50 million spirit coins. He suddenly realized that he would always be a poor guy. This item can be ignored, it is simply unaffordable. The fourth item. It's a piece of equipment, and it works pretty well. Item. True Spirit Ring. Quality. Gold. Durability. 200/200. Attribute 1. Strength +10, Agility +10, Constitution +10. Attribute 2. Spiritual Power Blessing. Release a spiritual power blessing on the weapon, which can double to triple the damage. The specific damage depends on the attack effect. Cooling time. 24 hours. Closing square bracket. Equipment requirements. Level 5. Introduction. Made of true spirit ore, it has good power. Closing square bracket. Price. 300,000 spirit coins. This price is also very cheap. Territory prompt. Consume 300,000 spirit coins to purchase a piece of equipment. True Spirit Ring. Putting on the True Spirit Ring, his 3 attributes each increased by 10 points. He became stronger again. Looking at the last item in the mysterious shop. It's a hero summoning card. Zhou Yan's eyes lit up. He quickly looked at the properties. Item. Hero summoning card. Quality. D. Introduction. A hero can be randomly summoned in any barracks. Price. 1,000 soul coins. He doesn't care about the quality of this card at all. His Bronze Bird Tower is the highest level building, and the hero will definitely not be bad. Seeing that this thing needs to be purchased with soul coins, Zhou Yan looked at his soul coins and found that he still had several thousand soul coins left. These were the soul coins that Diao Chan had added after opening the treasure chest. It seems that I have to keep 18,000 soul coins as a backup in the future. If I encounter something good and don't have soul coins, it will be a big loss. After seeing this hero card, Zhou Yan bought it directly. Territory prompt. Consume 1,000 soul coins to purchase an item, hero summoning card. I bought 4 out of 5 items, but I had no money to buy the remaining one. Therefore, he is still a poor man. Run all the way to the Bronze Bird Terrace, come to the altar, take out the hero summoning card and start using it. Territory prompt. Whether to use hero summoning card, a hero can be randomly summoned after use. Sure. Hero summoning card turned into a ray of light in the altar and rushed into the altar. Then, a blue light appeared and turned into a Taoist shadow, standing directly on the altar. Tonkate prompt. Congratulations on winning the hero, Gen Mi. Tonkate prompt. The hero, Gen Mi, has been evolved, the quality has been improved, and the evolution is completed. When Zhou Yan heard this, he was immediately overjoyed. Unexpectedly, she summoned the second most beautiful woman in the Three Kingdoms, Gen Mi, known as the Luo Shen Fairy. As he expected, although the quality of this hero summoning card is low, it cannot withstand the powerful evolutionary ability of Color Lord Space. Zhou Yan looked at the woman in front of him, as graceful as a startling dragon, as graceful as a swimming dragon. The autumn chrysanthemums are shining brightly, and the spring pines are blooming brightly. It seems like the moon is covered by light clouds, and the snow flutters like the flowing wind. Looking at it from a distance, it is as bright as the sun rising as the morning glow. Looking at it from a distance, it is as bright as a flower rising from Lubo. Hero. Gen Mi. Gender. Female. Age. 18. Race. Human race. Lord. Zhou Yan. Quality. RRR. Loyalty. 100. Level. Level 0. Upgrade required. 100 soul coins. Charm. 45 base 4.5. Luck. 30 basic 3. Strength. 3 base 0.3. Physique. 5 basic 0.5. Agility. 6 base 0.6. Spirit. 30 basic 3. Talent. Body of Luo Xian, spell attack plus 100%, spell recovery plus 100%. Skill. Luo Shen Fu, causing mental confusion to the enemy, forming hallucinations, and causing them to kill each other. Special attribute 1. Luo Shen, mental attribute plus 100%. Special attribute 2. Water Ice, spell affinity increased by 100%. Introduction. Evolved by mysterious energy, basic attributes increased tenfold. The second most beautiful woman in the Three Kingdoms, she is also known as the Fairy of Luo Shen. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan was stunned when he saw Gen Mi's attributes. Good guy, this luck value is so high. Is it because Gen Mi was a queen? In the history of the Three Kingdoms, Gen Mi was a queen, and she was much luckier than Diao Chan. Gen Mi is a legal profession at first glance. In terms of attributes, the legal damage is simply amazing. It is also a water spell, and at the same time, her mental power is also very powerful. I don't know how strong Gen Mi's Luo Shen Fu skill is. It is a range-based skill, and it is also a talent skill. It must be very powerful. Gen Mi is indeed beautiful. Different from Diao Chan's shy flower, Gen Mi's beauty is the kind of soft and charming one that makes people feel attracted after just one glance. Fortunately, after spending 2 days with Diao Chan, his concentration was much stronger than before and he quickly regained his composure. The slave family pays homage to the Lord. After Gen Mi saw Zhou Yan, she quickly stepped forward to salute Zhou Yan. Elegant manners, pleasant posture, graceful figure, and charming charm. Diao Chan was like this when she first appeared, even more beautiful than Gen Mi. Both of them are very beautiful, and both are of that rare kind. The beauty saluted, and Zhou Yan quickly said, "There is no need to be so polite. You can just be casual here. I wonder if you know Diao Chan." Zhou Yan didn't know whether the two of them knew each other. "Diao Chan, I don't know the new family," Gen Mi replied. They did not have that historical information. They only knew who they were and the existence of the territory and lords. They knew nothing about the past. This is not a bad thing for them. The past has become the past, and he will not let them have the same tragic fate as before. It's okay, I'll take you to get to know her. Zhou Yan led the way and observed Jen Mi carefully. Different from Diao Chan's shyness, Jen Mi smiled knowingly at his observation. She was very bold and cheerful, and began to take the initiative to ask about things here. Zhou Yan also told her one by one. Soon, the two came to the spirit vein bamboo house. Zhou Yan, this is. As soon as Diao Chan raised her head, she saw a stunning woman whose appearance was not inferior to hers standing behind Zhou Yan. They only know that Tonk Terrace can summon people like them, but they don't know how many people there are or their origins. There is no record about them in Kanglan continent. They do not belong to this world. Let me introduce to you. This person's name is Jen Mi. He is from the same world as you, but you don't know each other. Zhou Yan introduced. Hello, sister. Jen Mi stepped forward generously and saluted Diao Chan. From Diao Chan's address to the Lord, it is enough to tell that the relationship between them is unusual. Hello, my name is Diao Chan, and my sister is so beautiful. Diao Chan said sincerely that she was quite confident in her appearance, but after seeing Jen Mi, she found that he was no worse than her. My elder sister was joking. My younger sister admired her for her appearance. She never thought that there could be such beauty in the world. Jen Mi also replied. Zhou Yan saw that the two women kept praising each other and said quickly, okay, you are both great beauties, so stop praising each other. I will level up Jen Mi first. Soul Coin 100, Hero Jen Mi, level increased from level 0 to level 1. Closing square bracket. Soul Coin 200, Hero Jen Mi, level increased from level 1 to level 2. Closing square bracket. Soul Coin 300, Hero Jen Mi, level increased from level 2 to level 3. Closing square bracket. Hero, Jen Mi. Gender, female. Age, 18. Race, human race. Lord, Zhou Yan. Quality, RRR. Loyalty, 100. Level, level 6. Upgrade required, 700 soul coins. Charm, 57, base 4.5. Luck, 42, basic 3. Strength, 9, base 0.3. Physique, 11, basic 0.5. Agility, 12, base 0.6. Spirit, 60, basic 3. Talent, Body of Luo Xian, spell attack plus 106%, spell recovery plus 106%. Skill, Luo Shen Fu, causing mental confusion to the enemy, forming hallucinations, and causing them to kill each other. Special attribute 1. Luo Shen, mental attribute plus 106%. Special attribute 2. Water Ice, spell affinity increased by 106%. Introduction. Evolved by mysterious energy, basic attributes increased tenfold. The second most beautiful woman in the three kingdoms, she is also known as the Fairy of Luo Shen. Closing square bracket. After reading Jen Mi's attribute growth, I found that Jen Mi's growth is completely different from Diao Chan's. Diao Chan's growth is very even, while Jen Mi's focus is on spiritual growth. Her water spells also have additional bonuses. In the future, she will definitely need to find water ice skills and corresponding training techniques for her. As for Diao Chan, her growth is very average and she can learn any skill. Thank you, Lord. Jen Mi felt the powerful feeling coming from her body and was very happy. Jen Mi, your luck value is very high, and you are most suitable for opening treasure chests. From now on, you will be responsible for the treasure chests. Zhou Yan said. Jen Mi's basic luck is 3 times that of Diao Chan. After upgrading to level 6, her luck value reached an astonishing 42 points. Diao Chan's luck score was only 22 points. It must be said that Jen Mi's luck score was a bit scary. He doesn't have legal skills now, which is a bit of a waste of Jen Mi's good attributes. Yes, Lord. Jen Mi then began to ask Diao Chan how to open the treasure chest. Jen Mi took a treasure box and started to open it. Congratulations on getting plus 4 soul coins. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting plus 4 soul coins. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting the equipment, Wild Boar Dagger. Closing square bracket. Congratulations on getting the equipment. Purple spirit knife. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan was stunned when he heard this. The soul coins obtained from ordinary wooden treasure chests were twice as much as Diao Chan's, and he also obtained 2 pieces of equipment in a row. I found a treasure. Zhou Yan was very happy. Item: Purple spirit knife. Quality: bronze. Durability: 50/50. Attribute 1. Strength +5. Attribute 2. Has a certain effect and comes with tearing. Equipment requirements: Strength 5. Introduction: Purple blade, splitting mountains and breaking mountains. Closing square bracket. This piece of equipment had an additional tearing effect than the one in his hand, so Zhou Yan naturally replaced it. Wild boar dagger is just an ordinary piece of equipment, of little use. I'll prepare supper for you. Diao Chan knew that Zhou Yan had the habit of eating late-night snacks, and she no longer needed to open the treasure chest, so she went to prepare late-night snacks. Zhou Yan walked aside and took out the barracks building, hoping that this barracks could also bring him good luck. The barracks turned into a meteor-like light and came to the sky above the territory. As the colorful space abilities transformed and evolved it, a brand new barracks appeared. Ding! Build barracks. Barracks evolves into white-robed ghost soldier. White-robed ghost soldiers. Zhou Yan didn't understand what kind of building this was for a while, so he quickly looked at the attribute introduction of this barracks. Building: white-robed ghost soldiers. Level: Level 1. Upgrade required: 300 spirit coins. Quality: SSS 0/3. Required for quality upgrade: 3 SS quality barracks. Defense: 300 300ths. Attribute: every 1000 soul coins consumed can summon a white-robed ghost soldier. Current maximum number of people 0/10. Introduction: famous teachers and generals should not stay in prison, and thousands of troops should avoid white robes. If the unparalleled ghost general Chen Qingji is in charge, this army will be difficult to stop. Closing square bracket. It turns out to be the white-robed divine army. Zhou Yan's eyes widened and he laughed. I really found a treasure this time. In Chinese history, the White Robe Army, under the leadership of the ghost general Chen Qingji, was so brilliant that it was invincible for an era. Their total number was only 7,000, but their achievements were staggering. In the Battle of Xingyang, Chu Daqian was defeated with 7,000 to 70,000. Then he captured Suiyang, then built forts on the water, defeated Yuan Wei and captured Kaocheng, then defeated Yongyu, Yuan Xian and other 70,000 tribesmen, and defeated Yuan Tianmu's 300,000 troops, making the Northern Wei dynasty cry for father and mother. Successfully captured Luoyang city, and from then on the White Robe Army became a mythical. From beginning to end, Chen Qingji's tribe only had 7,000 people. How could Zhou Yan not be excited about such a legendary soldier? I don't know if this building can summon Chen Qingji. If it can be summoned, it will really make a lot of money. The barracks can naturally summon heroes, but the probability is too low. Even if he could summon a hero, he was not sure that the one summoned would be Chen Qingji. This unit is strong, but 1,000 soul coins per soldier is too expensive. Zhou Yan looked at this building helplessly. It was better to upgrade the level now. Territory prompt. Consumption of 300 spirit coins will raise the level of white-robed ghost soldier to level 2. Territory prompt. Consumption of 600 spirit coins will raise the level of white-robed ghost soldier to level 3. Territory prompt. Consumption of 900 spirit coins will raise the level of white-robed ghost soldier to level 4. There are definitely many benefits to improving the building level. The most basic thing is that it can increase the basic attributes of summoned soldiers and increase the probability of summoning heroes. Building: white-robed ghost soldiers. Level: Level 20. Required for upgrade: 100,000 spirit coins, 103 star wood, 103 star stone. Quality: SSS 0/3. Required for quality upgrade: 3 SS quality barracks. Defense: 30,000 30,000ths. Attribute: every 1,000 soul coins consumed can summon a white-robed ghost soldier. Current maximum number of people 0/200ths. Special attribute: military training experience plus 10%. Introduction: famous teachers and generals should not stay in prison, and thousands of troops should avoid white robes. If the unparalleled Ghost General Chen Qingji is in charge, this army will be difficult to stop. Closing square bracket. After leveling up, the upper limit of the number of soldiers that can be summoned has also increased a lot. There is also a special attribute, troop training experience plus 10%. He doesn't know whether this troop training experience increases the soldiers' combat experience or something else. In short, this is a good thing. But he didn't have enough soul coins to summon so many soldiers, which was very painful. White-robed ghost soldier. After the barracks was upgraded, the entire building was expanded several times. There was also a martial arts training ground in the center, which could be used for military training. The entire martial arts training ground can probably accommodate several hundred soldiers. This should be related to the level of the building and the upper limit of the number of soldiers. The barracks buildings in the future will occupy a large part of the territory. For other lords, the territory area would be seriously insufficient, but for his territory, there was no such problem. The larger the territory, the more buildings can be built. If your territory is insufficient, even if you own many buildings, you will not be able to build them. Moreover, if your territory is insufficient, building upgrades will be stuck. Because many buildings will become much larger after upgrading, it is necessary to leave enough space to ensure the upgrade of these buildings. At this point, he doesn't know how many times he is ahead of other lords. He walked into the barracks and stood in front of the summoning altar on the general stage. Territory prompt. Spend 1,000 soul coins to summon a white-robed ghost soldier. White-robed ghost soldier. Above the barracks, on the general's platform, the summoning altar emits a dazzling light. In an instant, a light burst out of the altar and landed on the martial arts training ground, and a man wearing a white robe appeared. The man had a serious expression, a tall build, and a murderous air in every move he made. After seeing Zhou Yan, he knelt down on one knee and said, "Soldier Zhang San, pay your respects to the Lord." Zhang San. Daughter, you an outlaw? This name is so embarrassing. No courtesy. Zhou Yan said, "Thank you, Lord." Zhang San stood up and fell straight on the spot, like a wooden stake, waiting for instructions. It looked like a warrior capable of hundreds of battles, which made Zhou Yan very excited. With such soldiers, he is full of confidence in the future of his territory. He checked Zhang San's attributes. Soldier. Zhang San. Gender. Male. Age. 18. Race. Human race. Lord. Zhou Yan. Quality. SSS, same as building. Loyalty. 100. Weapon. White-robed ghost soldier. Level. 0. Upgrade required. 40 soul coins. Charm. 2 base 0.2. Luck. 2 base 0.2. Strength. 7 base 0.7. Physique. 6 basic 0.6. Agility. 2 base 0.2. Spirit. 5 base 0.5. Talent. White-robed ghost soldier. Physique plus 10%. Skill. White-robed ghost array requires at least 10 ghost soldiers to perform together. Strength plus 50%, defense plus 50%. Introduction. Under special evolution, basic attributes increase tenfold. If it is led by a general and coordinated with the military formation, it will be even more powerful. Closing square bracket. Zhou Yan did not expect that even the basic attributes of the soldiers would increase tenfold. But soldiers are soldiers after all, and their combat effectiveness cannot be compared to heroes. After their level increases, their attribute growth changes with their quality. According to the information he knew, the attribute points obtained by upgrading most soldier heroes are: soldier heroes of F, E, and D quality can gain 2 attribute points each time they level up. Soldier heroes of C, B, and A quality can gain 3 attribute points each time they advance to a level. As for soldier heroes with quality A and above, every time they improve a quality, they will get a little more attribute points after upgrading. According to this situation, SSS quality soldiers should be able to obtain 6 attribute points. Heroes and soldiers gain the same number of attribute points from upgrading. The fundamental difference is that heroes have additional talents, skills, and special attributes. These additional conditions can make heroes stronger than soldiers, and their combat effectiveness will also increase a lot. The more powerful the hero, the more strength will be added. Just like Diao Chan and Gen Mi, their basic attributes are similar to Zhang San, but because of the quality, talent, skills, and special attribute bonuses, they can easily kill Zhang San instantly. The higher the quality of the hero, the more special attributes can be unlocked as the level increases. To improve the level of soldiers, soul coins are also needed to improve. Therefore, soul coins will always be something that all lords love and hate. Without soul coins, no matter how many soldiers you have, your strength cannot be improved. Fortunately, the level of soldiers is much lower than that of heroes. This is also because the quality of the soldiers is SSS. If the soldiers are below A, they only need 10 soul coins to upgrade their level. Thinking that his soldiers would all be big spenders of soul coins from now on, he felt a headache. The key thing is that every lord needs it, and it must be obtained according to the rules. Soul Coin 40, Soldier Zhang San, level increased from level 0 to level 1. Closing square bracket. Soul Coin 50, Soldier Zhang San, level increased from level 1 to level 2. Closing square bracket. Soul Coin 60, Soldier Zhang San, level increased from level 2 to level 3. Closing square bracket. Soldier Zhang San, gender, male, age, 18. Race, human race, lord, Zhou Yan, quality, SSS same as building. Loyalty, 100, weapon, white-robed ghost soldier. Level, 10, upgrade required, 150 soul coins. Charm, 12 base 0.2. Luck, 12 base 0.2. Strength, 27 base 0.7. Physique, 26 basic 0.6. Agility, 12 base 0.2. Spirit, 15 base 0.5. Talent, white-robed ghost soldier physique plus 10%. Skill, white-robed ghost array requires at least 10 ghost soldiers to perform together, strength plus 50%, defense plus 50%. Introduction. Under special evolution, basic attributes increase tenfold. If it is led by a general and coordinated with the military formation, it will be even more powerful. Closing square bracket. It can be seen from this that the upgrade of White Robe Ghost Soldier as Charisma plus 1, Luck plus 1, Strength plus 2, Constitution plus 2, Agility plus 1, and Spirit plus 1. Upgrading to a new level adds 8 attribute points, 2 more than what was known, which surprised Zhou Yan. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.